Be right back. Let's see. Should be good and ready whenever he is. Alright. Make sure this goes live real quick. There it goes. Ooh, I didn't realize it was echoing. be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Back at it. Alright, let's see. No, we're gonna leave that off. It's nicer with it off. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I think I have to refresh this. Dang, that sun's getting bright. Probably gonna close that off. Let's go. Need to clean that window. Now we wait for him to come. All right, let's see. On the road again. Wear something different. Nope. We'll wear that. It's gonna look a lot different than what we normally wear. Want now?
Biggest and most beautiful settings in all of college football. This big crowd ready to roar. They know when the Volunteers run through that tee, it's showtime. We've been tracking this matchup for weeks, thinking about a possible top 5 collision. Both teams have done their part.
Ooh, baby, we on the road.
We'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Tennessee Volunteers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler. Here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Oh, Rocky Top. Yo, what's up, Doc? Dang, it got real bright again. I'll have to close that window.
And the Volunteers will kick this deep to begin the game.
Yeah, it kind of is in a bad spot. The light comes right through there. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
The kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure.
That was
And the head
weird.
coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Hello.
I can't talk to him in game chat. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Hello.
sorry about that. Well,
I was like-
it really only affects me.
First down here for this
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna auto kick.
handoff to the back.
I didn't know if it would or not either.
Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46.
Yeah, I was trying to connect.
I didn't know what was going on.
College football. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Friday. Ooh, baby.
And this home crowd is fired up and ready
Stadium's going crazy.
to go
That's
back
right.
to 'em on first down.
Oh, what the?
Fight for his preseason
That didn't look right.
Right.
Chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistent.
I gotta figure out how to play defense.
Like that.
They'll give it to the running back. And he's brought down, but not
You just run and tackle people.
Look, I realize on many
Kidding, it's not that
Trying
simple.
that for 20 years.
Close this curtain real quick.
Make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need.
It's like I gotta figure out when to rush and when to
And the Rebels getting
what
set for
formations
first
to
and 10.
properly. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily I started as a defensive coordinator, so I was more focused on the.
practice. Yeah.
It's always what I try to emphasize more.
Snap, offense looking to throw the ball.
No.
Running back has it on a screen now.
Dang.
Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain.
I love early in a game like this where you get the running back involved, just get his hands on the football. Also, nice easy screen, gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice easy throw. Look at this, ends up being a huge
The shotgun handoff here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop.
Yeah, old Crumpler.
The red zone now, looking to throw.
Oh, okay. Nice catch, man.
We're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important
Yeah,
aspect.
no, I gotta figure out like actually how to do things, like how to call the defense.
And here they hurry the quarterback and they blow up the play.
Quarterback looking to
Oh, I overthrew it.
Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Well, dag nabbit, Bobby. Do that to my running back.
But it's third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass rush close.
Oh, I tried to squeeze that in. I don't know why. That was dumb.
No way. Oh, keep going.
Ooh.
If I wouldn't have
Not just the pick, but a big return.
done a second little thing, I might have got away with something.
Hey, what's up, Daddy?
Look at that white boy.
Thought you were gonna get some separation there for a second.
I made like an extra truck move by accident. It's completely unnecessary.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Uh-oh.
He's escaping the pocket now.
No.
Choosing to throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
Out of the shotgun, he hands
Ooh.
it off. Watch the spin move. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
The pocket breaking down.
Oh no.
Oh, the pass is
No.
picked off.
Oh, that's going to that. You can.
Can they stop it? And the 10 now.
Oh, I should have ran it.
Interception all the way back. Touchdown, Rebels. And the interception taken to the house. A pick six potential.
Gave him
You
on
got me
Christmas
there.
a Christmas present.
Gets a defense and especially
Yeah.
a defensive coordinator.
All right, you got me there.
Nothing a pick six. Let's not
What's
forget
up, Moose?
Tricked me good.
defenders making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Oh, going after the one and then
Mm-hmm.
Kick bounces out
the
of
old
the
rocket
touchdown.
top.
And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. A pop pass on the Jets.
Dang, don't push him forward.
Moves the ball to 29.
I'll take it.
I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces it to
Here you go.
them out horizontally. It could create some vertical seams to this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Ooh.
Out left, complete. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
The moose is loose.
First down for this Tennessee offense, and this quarterback is really starting to throw the ball well, putting the ball in the money, and giving these receivers a chance to make plays after the catch. And I'll tell you, they've had some great quarterbacks, as we know, that have played in their time in Knoxville.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Oh, I went.
Where's
Pass to the
what?
running back.
We both got.
I went way underneath, or not underneath, but outside.
I like ended up like that was a weird.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll run it
Get
to
him,
the
get him.
right side.
Get him. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
They get him down, but the gain moves
He's not the
ball
quickest, but he moves well. He changes direction really well.
Yeah.
Man, they've had some good ones over
He's
the
not the
years. Go back to
strongest.
Jamal Lewis was on that
Training to be a ninja.
championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical
Ouch.
backs come to mind when you think about the Tennessee Vols.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
I should have
What's
thrown the
play
little
here on second
one to
down?
the tight end right there.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Oh,
Off target.
Why did he take that route? All right, he ran into the lineman right there. Like he literally ran into the line.
Long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
I wasn't even paying attention to that guy.
It's a hit. That's quite the hit.
Enough for first down yardage.
It's a good thing they
Get the ball out.
down here because interesting to see, they were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, doesn't matter. Nice first down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, I should have done secure catch.
And now it's second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
you have to be able to catch it.
Oh,
What?
He didn't do a very good job with it on this play.
trying to beat somebody up or something?
The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Oh,
Jeez, that was terrible.
Was right there.
All right,
Brings up 4th down.
let's get on the board here.
It's an incompletion, but it's a nice
dang, I was gone if I catch that with this guy.
important thing is he didn't
Oh,
turn
this is the miss. Oh, it's
he didn't take a sack.
Oh, shoot.
It'll give the kicker a chance to put some
so much
points
for getting on the board.
for the field goal here on
All
third
right.
down. Boy, this is usually what we're
Good
looking
grief.
for. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Who'd you lose to?
One final play before the
Chaz.
Got you.
on first down.
He is that dang good running back.
He's moving out of the pocket now.
Ah,
Under pressure, just lets it go. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
yeah, I couldn't stop his run game. Or didn't try to quick enough, I guess.
Here we go. First play.
Oh, I got you. Cool, cool.
For a second down play. They flip it to him on
At least you'll be able to defend yourself, I guess.
but only a 1-yard gain. Just 3rd and 9.
I got my other means though.
My stats are on a roll with my QB right now, and I'm just gonna go down this game. Goes down every user game.
It's alright, it can come right back up.
Yeah, that's right. When we play Georgia Tech. He is a sophomore. He's a field general, but he's got decent speed. So maybe
On
I
3rd
don't
down,
know,
he drops to throw.
get another good year out of him.
Looks over the middle, and that's
Yeah.
takes a big shot there from the defense, but
Get some good development in off season maybe.
What a nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now, and he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took
Just
everything.
chuck it
What do you expect them
as
to do?
far as you can, man.
Force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Dang, I juked right into him.
Crosses midfield over 48.
I didn't make a good tackle either. On the first guy, I completely just whipped.
How they're going to throw the football. But hey, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Oh, I threw it. Shoot.
Good catch.
Dang, that was nice.
Got some open field ahead.
What am I doing?
And he steps out of bounds after
Gosh.
the great
I thought your DB was gonna press.
Back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense.
Now you know how I feel.
Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of
All these,
quarterback who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage.
all these years of me throwing interceptions.
Right now, it's not working.
looking to throw it on first down.
That was nothing. That's right.
Defense
That's
shovels
right.
him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes the catch for the defense. Breaks in the ball and it's a short gain.
Owie.
What the offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Becomes an important third down play. The coach does not want to send the field goal kicker out there after what happened last time. Shotgun formation here on third down.
Oh wow, nice pass.
He stayed up.
But it's a first down.
It was like, I'll just sail this one in there.
He's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Oh no.
Hand it off. Tackle
Jeez.
behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Hey, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the
That's pretty
quarterback.
cool.
Every time they drop back to throw, they
Oh
become-
no. He. Oh, dude, I am killing myself here with these passes.
Inside the 10.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying not to. I should have already thrown a pick six to you too.
Oh my gosh.
Possibly two.
That defender showed up kind of athletic there with the ball in his hand.
Our
I wouldn't be surprised if
defense has shown up, but not our offense.
in some reps as a
Offenses.
returner after that touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT.
Yours are resulting in touchdowns though.
They give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Oh gosh, this is a disappointing
And that one will bounce
half
out of
for
the
the
backfield
number
himself.
5 team.
And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field.
Shouldn't this game shouldn't knock either of us back too much.
Devastating play. They got to recover from that right now.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Dang it, I was trying to knock that out. Good throw.
Finally.
Touchdown saving tackle before a long completion.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught by the back behind the line.
Okay.
But the play
That was a dang good throw.
very tough second down coming up now.
One before.
That's my field general.
Can he run a little bit?
Offense is
A
off
little
schedule
bit.
after that first down loss. Here comes second
Just a
down.
little bit.
He could be pretty deadly if I were to
Let's fly
gosh
wide out.
dog it, dude. I had the comeback route. This is another pick six.
Look out.
No, I don't think it
Here
is.
he comes. Here he comes.
Oh no!
Long return.
Dude, I am. Oh my gosh.
Not only the awareness to come up with the interception,
That's
but
terrible.
the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way back, but the offense just did enough to keep him out of the end zone.
And the Rebels will line up now. It's first and goal.
Both their QBs are just ice cold right now.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he
Jeez.
runs it into the end zone.
Dude,
Touchdown.
I'm doing terrible.
We had a short video of the offense did exactly what
I'm
it was
like
supposed to
washed
do.
on these user games.
The defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be a while.
Anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did
See,
I'm completely washed.
Taylor said it's gonna be the two of you in the SEC championship. That sucks. right as he was bragging on his quarterback. It almost looked like it almost looked like his quarterback thought I was the receiver. I ran that route perfectly for,
Yeah, that route.
and he overthrew the receiver right to the dang
Yeah.
DB.
Jeez, man.
Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on
No, but the team. Looking at your team, it's pretty good for first year. To get the team that you got.
momentum going. Escapes the pocket.
It looks better than the Ole Miss team that I had when I first came in, which they weren't bad
I'm
either.
disappointed with them.
Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch.
Been training 3 days a week and working out the other days. Hey, that's good, man. If you enjoying it, all for it.
Looking to pass here on second down. Trying to get the throw off. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Mobility
Let's
can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an
Been too far out.
I don't want to punt.
In a few seasons, I'm gonna be scared of Shane and Jesse team.
Dude, that could have been
Yeah.
a really good throw.
All they gotta do is recruit, and their teams are gonna be nuts. No!
Alright.
Clobber him. Y'all better be scared of mine too if I keep getting the #1 class.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh no, I couldn't get back to the middle to cover that.
Down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call when the offense goes with that deep cross.
No, my running back was open. I might not have been able to.
A really good job by this defense.
Oh.
The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Second down, we're going to throw it.
I knew what I was doing. Oh no.
No! Couldn't get there.
Muted.
That's a thing of beauty right there.
Oh yeah, I was saying no!
You did exactly what I was doing with that running back.
All he had to do was get his head turned around.
Yeah, I stayed in. I was like, don't show that it's man. But Taylor said in a few seasons I'm gonna be scared of Jesse and Shane's teams. I said I should be scared of mine too. I keep getting the #1 class.
Yeah, your recruit classes. That's what I was doing with Georgia. But I had Georgia already. You Ole Miss isn't like the. So
Yeah.
yours is more impressive.
All it takes is getting to 5-star.
I appreciate Taylor's confidence in me, but I don't know.
To stop him this time. Trying to create outside the pocket.
Oh, he stopped. I wouldn't have made that throw anyway.
Pass rush there on first down.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Uh-oh.
He's going to take off here. And they heave it deep downfield.
Oh, I couldn't keep him in front. Golly.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Here I am going the wrong direction with my quarterback, throwing dumb passes. Got 66 yards of offense.
It's no time left anyway, so it was I got 3 interceptions.
Yeah, I know. I just
What's a 4th one to me?
he said, "Let's go, Jesse."
I'm, you know what? I'm just happy that was
Here comes a first
that was
down
like a
pass
user
attempt.
pick.
Bringing pressure.
Okay, well that was disappointing.
In the final play of this first half. Defenders gonna wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down again.
No, but you're good, Moose.
Okay, get the ball back. I forgot about that because I
Take this away to start the second
yeeted the ball out of bounds without trying the first time.
Yeah, you yeeted the ball to the
Throw
side.
it down and it's the worst thing possible.
And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And it just
Lost
throws it
without
away
beating.
incomplete. Didn't see any
Well, that guy down the field.
second down.
He was the one that ran.
Not only is it the
Deep.
right play, throwing
He
a
ran the
play like
bubble,
that,
I
but
think,
given
and then
they had
he
no
cut
other
across like
option,
a
what he's supposed to do
slant
to survive and get
last
ready for
second.
this next down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He
There you
makes
go.
the grab. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Boy, great recognition here by the quarterback, recognizing zone defense. Initially didn't have anybody open, but I love he's able to show that he's got enough athletic ability to get outside of the pocket and be able to make that nice throw for a big first down.
Get you, Taylor.
Gotta say, it's nice not having the crowd noise like
On
just
first and 10,
obliterating me, right?
Ooh.
Dude, he was supposed to stop. He chose the out route. Oh my gosh.
It's 3.
Dude, I thought he was gonna stop. He did the out route.
I don't need my dang offense. My defense is like, y'all take a game off.
No kidding, right? We're playing Jesse this week. We're good.
No.
Now they get set to kick it away.
I'm sending that. So you're saying that we're gonna have to match up again in the SEC championship?
I hope not. I don't want to do this again.
And the Volunteers power
I threw 5 against Taylor.
They have got to bounce back
I think.
from this possession after going a pick 6 last time out here.
One more will tie it.
Play. Throws a bullet deep down the right side.
Oh,
Oh, you had it again. I was like, dude.
I tried to grab it real quick.
Hit this downfield,
Leave me alone.
but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to put...
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
And just like that,
Yeah, I know, the
squeeze
offense is
life
going
out of this
backwards.
offense. That's
Yeah,
another
now I
sack
get it.
by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. He's not going to get the first down.
I'm
That's
going
fourth
for it.
down.
I don't care.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate
Blame me.
his defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
Oh,
It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Gross, man.
I totally understand why they would go for this here at this
Just
point in the game.
terrible.
You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
On first and 10, looking to throw.
oh, if you throw it to the front pylon.
Incomplete, targeting a man.
Oh, yeah.
Looking like the early
QB is
2009
throwing
movie
4
Kane.
13,
What's up,
37
Casey?
yards, 3 interceptions. This guy's just winning by 3 scores.
Yeah, no. I usually don't do this bad with him.
Like this all the time. And if
Jeez, if I just didn't throw any interceptions, I might actually be winning by like a score, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Completion makes it second down.
Would I be?
Oh, do you have
would I
your
do better if I would have just punted every time I had the ball?
wisdom teeth out?
Out of the
I
shot,
normally don't give the ball away like this, though.
and he's able to find some
Yeah,
room.
I'm
Nice
surprised. I'm like, I'm getting interceptions, and then it doesn't matter.
Forcing things
Yeah.
when I don't have to. Wisdom teeth came out this morning. You still drugged up?
Close to the goal line, they can still get a first down without scoring.
Oh my!
Sure to try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
There you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
Really?
The Rebels will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes
Sneak
off.
bomb! Oh, I barely got it.
Oh my gosh. Foot contusion.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that
Jeez.
can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away,
You were awake the whole time.
sees nothing downfield.
Uh-oh.
Decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here.
Wait, guys, abort mission.
This is kind of scary. Oh, it worked out! Almost!
Oh, I was like, dude.
Just seems like he's inching his way
Good
to the
grief.
goal line. He got about a yard. That's halfway. Now will they give it to him again to see if he can break the plane?
He moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quick pass.
Stay wide!
Oh.
Touchdown, Rebels. And the route is on. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can
Jeez.
start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Can't make it a whole day without eating, Casey. Try 3. 3 is... No, the second day is the hardest.
Touchback will start at 25. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. A pop pass.
Give me that ball! Give me the ball! Give me the ball! Oh, wait, whoa, whoa!
Ladder milk. That's my guy.
These types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice
He
gain
did
out of it.
not want to go down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Go run it from the gun.
Oh my gosh.
Try the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Flex on him, Steven.
They keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional. And I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Oh, you had him.
Pass is off target. He got easy through as the
Bunting.
3rd down.
I'm not a sissy.
Quarterback did
Just down by 28 points.
the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to
I'm not
actually
a
hit
sissy.
him as he throws the ball.
I'm no sissy.
The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory.
I was about to say, you better get rid of that ball.
Dude. Come on. He got pushed. Oh, no, he. I don't. Oh, give me one, EA. Come on now.
Oh, you're looking at the wrong guy to block.
Second down after that previous play. Sticking with the running game. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7.
Jeez. Shoot. Saw him way too late.
You saw him before I did, and then
He saw me.
yeah, get him.
Point try coming now. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Even with my quarterback still looks bad.
To root this one away.
Yeah. My quarterback has the yardage.
I had to put
a
up
little bit, but like,
100
Yeah. Yeah.
against Mississippi State in the Egg Bowl. He said, "Don't draw attention to the open guys."
Yeah.
First play of the drive now. They're
Great.
back up at the 12-yard line.
I think I still was looking that way, but I was more focused on others that I thought were going to be open. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
No.
let's go.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, 68 yards passing.
Jeez. He works it down the field, but he throws it right back. Throws it right away.
First and goal.
Said I had a guy open 50 yards downfield on me in one league, and I left him, and he didn't see him before they pressure rushed him. I think it was like on the other side of the field, though. That's why I didn't see that guy.
Yeah.
Volunteers will line up here on first down and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First and goal, handoff.
Come on. Break it.
Great job by this defense defending this RPO. They
Break
sat
his
back,
clavicle.
committed to stop the run game, and it works out.
Coming up, second down and goal. From the shotgun, Doc's back looking for an open man.
Ooh.
Come on, man. I cannot get one off.
Oh.
I
left
cannot
me
get one
alone.
off.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Oh.
Jeez, man.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves
Trying
any
to just
points.
get in the double digits. Doesn't really matter too much.
Thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
Coaches
I don't believe you.
points. Here comes the field
No,
goal.
I'm just kidding.
They'll set
I
up
just
with
called a
the shot
defense.
on the left hash mark.
Don't you rough the kicker.
Watch him miss it.
I thought that guy was going to run at you and rough you.
Yeah.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they
Taylor, you
converted
suck.
points.
You on the Twitch and not the YouTube.
Yard line. And the coverage team
Good
gets
tackle.
in and brings it down. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half.
Oh no.
Oh, what a move.
Dude.
Goes right through the
Tank it. I was trying to cut in before that.
Grief.
made after a big gain. Well, finally some room to run for this back. The defense had done a good job for containing him until that play.
Well, they've done a really good job up to this point, Chris, of containing him. He finally does get out, but I think it's an example of why you don't give up on the running game. Even when you're not necessarily coming up with big carries, you're just kind of body blowing this defense that eventually, bang, you're able to hit a big one here when it really matters.
Important second down play coming up. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some
Dang, yeah, I like the way he runs way better than that
the line to gain.
my original running back.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And the Rebels starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
He was talking about an igloo.
Pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on.
I want to throw it and not make my quarterback look as bad, but then again, I don't want to.
Allow him to make that defense think they're going to run.
I'm not trying to run up the score or nothing.
Oh no, I don't care.
Down after that run on the previous play.
It's
And the ball is handed off out
it's
of the
a.
shotgun.
No, I'll just do that
See,
against.
like you can get your XP.
First down yards before they finally
No, it's
Go
like.
for like I get it.
You know, sometimes
Like
Chris,
go
we
for
get
it.
caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are
I
important.
mean, I'm gonna go for the first down if I have to pass him.
Oh, for sure.
He's had a pretty good day. Is it great tackles in the
Oh,
open
finally
space,
got a good
and he
hit.
gets through those arm tackles. You
Trying
can
to
see
kill
what
me.
he's doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up if he was able to get downfield for the first down.
They continue to pound away on the ground.
Banged
making it
up.
1st and 10. They flip it to him
What I
on
love about that, having my running back at the slot, because I can just do little touch passes with him.
Oh, that's smart. Do you do that in like the formation? You change it or?
No, I
that?
put him as my slot receiver.
Oh, I got
Because
you.
I found out my backup's like more of a like hard runner than he is.
Gotcha.
So when there's 3 receivers out, he's usually the slot. Not always.
Gotcha. Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
So sometimes I have 2 running backs out.
Get it.
I think he's
It
down.
looked like he was down.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Do a Lee Corso. Not so fast. Oh yeah, Taylor slipped up and lost. Who'd you lose to though? The second loss is the reason that we may not.
Head coach made a smart move.
It may be me and Jesse again.
Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made on the left.
No!
The defense stops him short of the marker. So
It's telling me to go for it.
Well, these guys just won't let it up.
Rude.
They already have this game out of reach.
Coaches, come on, coach. Suggestions. Come on now. Go for it.
Every chance they get.
I think I'm on. Yeah, my players are banged up. I ain't risking that. Yeah, that's right. He slipped up and lost to Auburn. I'm trying to remember who he lost to.
settle for a field goal attempt.
Oh, I missed. Barely.
Field goal try, no good.
Y'all hardly ever
Some
miss
stats,
with him.
boys. Let's get some last second stats.
That's a missed
Nah, I doubt it.
points here. The way they're moving the football,
I doubt
thought
it.
maybe a touchdown to bury these 3 points, but instead he shanks it.
He pulls in the catch. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. He's moving out of the pocket.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Left with no option, just has to throw it away. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
I can't get there.
Finds a man down.
Once I saw him going up, I was like, That's it. Oh.
He stripped it. Alright.
Oh, yeah, he did. Too bad it was out of bounds.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You can almost hear a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward.
Oh, I messed up by doing that. No!
Yes. Thank you, Bradley.
I didn't. I don't know why I flipped. I was thinking it was going to flip who I had blitzing.
This play caller and the offensive coordinator, he's
All right.
Let's go.
Attack that
Alright. I don't
kicker.
feel as bad.
Punish the kicker.
Yeah. He can attack him. It's not too hot.
Oh, I wouldn't be thinking about you doing that. Didn't even have to grab that. That dude's 6'6". Yeah, he's 6'6". Dang freshman Ian.
Fellow.
And the Rebels offense back out on the field.
Yeah, no, do what you want. It don't matter.
Great feeling to be up.
We slinging it, baby. Throw the rock.
Oh, we got it. Oh, you can score.
I just wanted another completion. Hey, 8 for 17.
No, you can score. It'll give me a chance to score.
He don't look as bad.
The Rebels line up
Right.
with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He's sacked. He's brought down right.
Kind of hoping for a burst of speed.
Timeout. Stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining.
No, I ain't gonna have time to run this.
Now for second and goal.
Yeah, I am.
Snap. Quarterback drops back.
Nice.
Crap.
Somehow.
Timeout stops the
That
clock.
didn't work out.
Seconds remaining.
Is that it? Golly.
The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining.
We're making them use timeouts, boys.
Let's go.
If the game lasted another 20 minutes, we'd beat them.
Goal from a long
I promise. Give us 8. We'll beat them. No, not really.
There's the snap. Quarterback
Oh,
setting
he-
up to throw.
He's open, but
You hit your, yeah.
Get another sack. And a timeout is
Ah, I'm gonna swing. Try something else.
They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Drops
That's
back to
scoring
the
on this one,
shotgun,
pal.
looking for an open man. Looking to scramble.
Dang it, I want to at least complete a pass.
We got another turnover, boys.
This one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W.
That was fun.
42
Ooh.
points, and my defense did really good.
I thought this game would be a lot closer.
Give you 6 minutes till 5:30. You got to be there at 5:30.
Coming out with a good game
I
plan.
can. It's not too far away. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
have to leave till 5:30 actually, so we're good.
Okay.
We finished just on time.
Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation.
Didn't realize it had been that long. This game seemed to go by so quick.
372 yards, 4 interceptions. Yikes.
I had 3. Even getting 2 makes me sick.
Right.
218 yards of offense. You put up like twice as much. Dang.
And yeah. My interceptions were bad because they just they gave you the lane to the end zone.
Yeah. That quarterback does look pretty dang. Like he's got a lot of
Right.
potential.
Yeah, he's a sophomore. He's got good development, so
Mm-hmm.
I like him. All right, I'm gonna get going. Good playing with you.
GG's, man.
GG's.
We'll see you, man.
Later.
So it will be the showtime. I gotta play Chaz tonight. That was a sloppy, ugly game on my part. Both of our parts, really. I guess it will be us in the conference championship. Yeah. He's either that or me in Georgia. I don't think it'll drop him below Georgia, but who knows? Yeah, we're gonna have to beat the brakes off Mississippi State. All right. Bow, 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 bow. It's time, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Well, let me get in the. I gotta get in the dynasty first, or it's gonna play that dang intro or whatever over and over again.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Got an 87 overall team now. Oh, I got 9 packs. Let's see. It's supposed to be like flash sales going on. Oh, sweet. So we got a jumbo. 20th anniversary. Clayton Kershaw. I don't really want any of these. Legend choice. Shoot, I'll take Nolan Ryan. No, his sinker's not that good. Hold on, what else is new? So Jorge Posada's out. Golly. It's like every time we look around. Johnny Cueto. Wait, all it is moments to get this? 4? No, not quite. Reese Hawkins. I don't know if I really care to go after any more of those players or do any of these. I'm tempted just to play online. I think I'm gonna do BR though. See if I can go on a win streak. See if I can get the 10 wins, and because that'll get you a diamond player. Be right back. Hers may have just been cooked longer. Pam's. I made cave. Yeah, I'm gonna cave and buy a 50 pack. One went for 10 runs in an inning. I'm about to crash out. I don't feel like doing any of that. I probably will later, or while like I watch the Red Sox game or something tomorrow. Well, they have a doubleheader. You ready? I'm probably gonna regret this. Wait, where'd the cord go? What's back here? I gotta clean all this up at some point. But then again, I still got a lot of guys that, a lot of the collection, like silvers and golds that I don't have, so I might as well. And then after this, I'm up for the 99. They made us need a lot of stuff for the 99. Yeah, I don't blame them. I'm not surprised about that at all. What is happening? Okay, there it goes. It's trying to keep me from getting 50 packs. Pack ripping time. I already had like 10, so let's see what we got. 9, and then I got a jumbo. Hopefully we get some more chases. I think last time I got like 2 or 3. Dude, what? Tiffany Same, the mother of Steelers' first round pick Derek Harmon, died Thursday shortly after her son was drafted. That's crazy. I wonder what was wrong with her. That's the first I'm seeing that. Alright, here we go. It's crazy to get one already. I still gotta try this Dr. Pepper, Blackberry Dr. Pepper. That later. Sounds kind of good, honestly. You got drops on? Let's go. Oh, I do. Yeah, I should on any game. What's up? Already got Gunner, I think. Hey, but he sells for 8K. Oh, come on. Let's try got 8,900. If I can get some good collection cards here, and then go 10-0 and BR, it should be able to get another good diamond. I wonder what's in the drop, so. Okay. Gunnar Henderson just sold. Is it just like a single pack, I wonder? Why does that kind of look like Tom Cruise from the first Mission Impossible sliding in? Why'd you get a diamond from one of those packs? That'd be awesome. I'd probably get all all duplicates. If they are, let me know, but I doubt it. No. Come on. At least 3 more diamonds would be worth it. What time is it? Need to see if somebody's streaming it on YouTube, and I'll watch it that way. All right, I'm about to roll through these. Yeah, I had somebody. I had that lady on TikTok talking about that series. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. It's got me wanting to watch it. When's the SEC tournament? It's got to be getting close. Yeah, it usually seems like it's in May. It's got to be getting really close to it. Like another weekend or so. Until the regular season's over. Come on. Give me somebody good. I just keep getting a bunch of duplicates. Golly, Roscoe. He like flew at him. Quit all that fussing. He's like, only I can fuss. Not you. Roscoe. Oh, Roscoe. Look at these. 59 overall, 51 overall. Hey, there's somebody new. There we go. Come on. Toes crossed, fingers crossed. William Contreras. I don't think I did have him. Well, dag nabbit. All right. But that's been 2 diamonds that I've gotten so far and 2 duplicates. About to have 10 left. Shohei Ohtani. We just want that Shohei Ohtani. Oh, nice. Come on, one more. One more. I'm about to redo my draft. That's disappointing. Dang, the last one that I opened, like, jumbo pack, had one in it. Better have some good golds. Please. What if you could buy a 50 pack of jumbo packs? Be like 150,000. And it could have multiple diamonds in one. Where were the tornadoes in Texas, Christian? Had three Pete Alonsos. Another starting pitcher. This thing loves giving me freaking duplicates. I can buy another one, but that ain't worth it. I got somebody. Oh. All I need is Aaron Judge. Royals. Astros. Angels. At least I don't have to buy as many people. Athletics. Ranges. Braves. Mets. Phillies. Diamondbacks. Dodgers. And the Padres. Alright, good deal. Dang, Padres. Jackson Merrill's a diamond? Yeah, I did. I may have not added the new ones though. Well, I haven't completed that one. I haven't done him. Should have done him. No, I haven't done these since. So I had some and then I went back and bought some guys. What if it resets though and lets you do it again each day? Already collected him. Tampa Bay Blue Jays. Sucks. Looks like we got some more. I gotta put this what's it called back on? Precision ring. I took it off while playing NCAA. Hey, if you want to run as straight as possible though, leave it on. You just better use that right stick to juke. Alright, Phillies. I'm pretty sure I've added all the rest. We're gonna make sure. Marlins. Yep. Brewers, Cardinals. Cubs. would use that Greg Maddux. Last year I pitched. He was so easy to pitch with. Reds. Thank you for mentioning that because I forgot I'd completed some more. Hadn't collected them. Pirates. Haven't done the Dodgers. Haven't done the Padres. We knew that for sure. Giants and Rockies. Alright, so what's that gonna give us? 3 packs. Look at there. Look at there. It's like you get a card and all of a sudden it's just like, alright, we're going to keep giving you duplicates of that. Reese McGuire, I wonder where he is now. Still says he's with Boston. Is he in the minors? No, he's a free agent. Okay. I thought we'd let him go. Alright, let's play some BR. Hey, we're getting another pack too, that's right. Ooh, wait, why? How is this even a question? You got 88s and then you got a 99 Carlos Beltran. Obviously, I'm picking Carlos Beltran. Golly, he's got control, but not a lot of break. Let's try Fernando Tatis. Dadgummit. Jason Veritek's good. We're good with him. So I'm going with him. Did you? Oh, never mind. I already read that. Suarez. Try out this Jesus Luzardo. I feel like I'll be able to pitch well with him. Josh Hader. $16.2. Ugh. We can get Manny Machado for his fielding, I guess. Dang, left side of the field's gonna be solid. Still ain't got a lefty. I still have not got a lefty in the bullpen. Jason Giambi? Screw it. Just drove by. He just drove by. Alright, let's see. Keybron Hayes. Oh, this is tough. You gotta be kidding me. Right field. Okay. He'll play right. I got 2 more spots, so let's see. Keegan Aiken. Let's try this guy, Jared. Let's go. Get a 4th. Sadie Kirk. He's been really good. Golly, he might be the worst one, but he's a lefty. We need a lefty, so let's get him. Alright, now I gotta go through this dang lineup. About to rip the first Twitch pack I just got from you. Alright, bet. Let me know what it is. If it gives you anything good. Looks like odds are same as show pack. Same as just the regular one. Dang, he's a center fielder too. Oh crap. I'm not surprised about that at all. Bro, what? I'm not going to be able to play King Griffey. Well, yeah, I can. This guy can play first or right field. That means Jason Giambi is going to be sitting. His fielding is 63. King Griffey's. Whoops. Definitely don't want King Griffey catching. 63, 70s. Okay. Tony Kemp at second. So who can play second over? Oh boy. Vision's 38. Tony Kim's got good vision, so let's keep him. Alright, so Tony Gwynn. Alright, so Tony Gwynn's leading off. Then we got Carlos Beltran. All right, we gotta have a righty at the end of our lineup, and then, oh crap. All right, so this is how it's gotta go, right? There. All right. It's left, right, switch, left, right, left, switch. All right, sweet. Let's do it. Shoo, that was quick. Oh yeah. I wonder if it's even worth it winning 10 games in this. It's gotta be if you get a diamond. Watch, I'm gonna get a duplicate if I do win 10.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And pitching in this game, Kodai Senga. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
All right, ready to get underway. And here's the catcher.
He didn't even change his lineup, so he literally just got done. Probably.
Fastball for a strike. And we're underway.
That was a dangerous first pitch. But he didn't even swing it.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
I literally thought he was AFK.
Wow, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get
So I just threw a strike.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And a count even 1-1.
I can't get the timing down on him.
That one is absolutely
It's my spot. It's my spot. Love it when I miss my spot.
And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jorge Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Low over at second, 1 down. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. That one misses.
No
And that's
way.
ball 3. Runner takes off. On the ground, right side.
Wow.
And it stays fair. The run scores from second. Caught in a rundown now.
Gotcha.
Tag, and they ease him down, going for 2. Now it's Devers at the plate.
All right, if I can make it,
Just
if I can
on
just
the
make it
inside
through.
edge.
One more batter, one more out. Oh, I'm so lucky he didn't send that one a mile.
And there's a ball.
Brother, swing the bat.
And Devers
That
hits
works.
that one. Gwynn.
It's just a hard out.
And that is that.
San Francisco Millard.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Tony
We'll pop a
Gwynn.
bell. Palm ball, screwball, curveball. All right.
And there's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. Gone.
All righty. Well, that was quick.
They'll fire up the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-1. Carlos Beltran stands in now, looks at that.
I would
one
throw
in
him a
corner.
pitch.
The next
Yeah, it
pitch
doesn't
misses.
look like he's going
That's
to.
ball 2. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he did. And I was not expecting
Aaron
that.
on his horse.
Why did I swing at that?
And makes the grab. And
I
there's
should
one
have
down.
killed it.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
And that one almost hit him.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that view that I was using. I kind of liked the zoom
This
view.
one in the dirt.
May try it real quick.
Man at first, one away. And man gets a piece.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming.
Oh, my
On the
goodness.
ground left side. 6.
I could tell it was low, too.
It's a double play. And that'll do it for top of the second. Trey
That's so
Turner
unfortunate.
now.
All right, left.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. Line drive, that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, That may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lawrence Butler up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
He's
Fly
over
ball
here
down the
pausing
line.
it.
Gwynn on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Move to first.
Got him.
Tag and he's out.
He took another step. Yeah, dummy.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Late that time, and it's strike two. One out, base is empty. That one inside. 3-2 now. Line drive. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high
All
fives.
right.
You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ken Griffey Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking.
Yo,
for
what's
foul
up,
for
follower?
baseball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
How you doing, man?
Check swing, called strike.
See if I can get him to swing and miss at this. Ah!
And the count's full. Cuts and
There we
misses.
go.
Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr.
Try another inning of this.
Back to work. And first
Ooh.
offering is fouled off.
Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I don't know. I like the view that you can see most of the field.
And that one upstairs. That one ripped, but foul.
And then you can see the whole plate. You could try this out, Christian.
That one is gone.
I know offline I hit like 3 bombs in a row on it.
And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Jason Varitek stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Oh, I just missed it.
Hank makes his way towards it,
Keep on.
brings it in. And there's one
He's
away.
trolling like he's winning. Or playing around like he's
Here's
winning.
Tony Kemp.
Ah,
First offering is
it's
fouled
above
off.
it.
That one missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a
Woohoo!
line drive, base hit out into center field.
He's he had like 30 contact, 30 power.
He was
That's all we needed.
over that one. That's about as
hit back up
textbook
the
as it
middle.
gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Kemp leads off first with 1 away.
Browns went
Outside low.
linebacker and
1-1.
Judkins for their
The
second
guy at the
round.
plate could
Oh, it's already
recognize
started?
slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms
And
of
please
depth
don't be on the
and
board when we
interception.
pick again.
Right away, it was an off-speed pitch.
On the ground,
Get through.
Devers to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Show did. That's crazy.
And we're back. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
When do we pick? Not till... Oh, we don't have a pick this round, do we? Good. Good. Somebody else get him. Please, somebody else get him. I don't want to deal with him.
Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there. Ball one. Koenig, a 6'5 lefty. He features a sinker, a cutter, a
Ball
curve,
two.
and he works in a changeup.
I hope not.
No strikes.
I'd rather deal with Pickens than deal with him.
That's in for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And downstairs.
Come on, one more batter.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that'll bring the
Two
tying run
righties.
to the plate. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Suarez checks over to first, and he's back.
Let me try to get him to ground out. Ground into a double play.
And
Ball
ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And that's downstairs.
I can
and
pick.
outside.
Pitch.
Lay off that pitch down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cut on and missed at 101. And the count even at 1.
You ain't stealing. You ain't got.
He's in for a strike.
You ain't crazy
One
enough.
ball, two strikes.
On the ground to third.
Ball game.
Second, there's one, and that's a double play to end it. And you're
I don't know. I don't know if I'll stick to that batting view or not. I like that it's backed off and you can see the field and see the player. Hey, we got a headliners pack. All right. Why haven't I got these already? I think it wouldn't hurt if we went O-line, maybe. I just want nothing to do with Shadur and Dion. Way too arrogant. I was so upset last night when Dart got picked. I was hoping he was going to fall to us. I feel like we would have got him. Honestly, if he would have fell a few more picks, we might would have got him. Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh. Did we get Ivan Rodriguez? Is that who we got? Fernando Tatis? Nope. Ellie De La Cruz. I think I bought him recently. Crap. 6,200. It's alright. We'll make a good bit off of him. George Springer. How much do you miss that guy? Come on. Something good. Give us something good. Is it even possible for balling as a habit to get anything other than gold to get a? I should have looked at the odds if there were any listed on it. Here, how about this? Let's try this and turn it all the way down. Pete Crow Armstrong, Brandon Lowe, Shohei. Oh yeah, you too, follower. God bless you too, man.
And our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon.
Oh, this guy
Be the away team.
four-seam fastball, but off of
Where are we at?
cutter.
Colorado.
Really, he's
Everybody
most
wants to
effective
play
when
at
he's
Colorado.
using the cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swing.
It's in and out
Get
of
there,
his
get there,
glove.
get there, get there.
And they get the out.
Ooh.
Good recovery. Wasn't easy following.
Here, let me try to swap this. If I could get used to it, I'd really like it.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one in the air center field.
I just missed that. Golly. Is that Harambe that he's got as his logo? Please tell me that's not Harambe.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. 2 out, space is empty.
Oh my goodness. Just missed it.
Makes the
Just
catch,
missed
hit
it.
over.
That was quick.
Now the left fielder, Pete. Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss.
All one's the count.
There's a strike.
Good zip on that
Come on.
fastball at the
Come on,
bottom of
Parker.
the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Got him swinging. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping
One
that
ball, one
the
strike.
command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down. Lau at the plate.
Let's see if I can get him to swing at this.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh yeah.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Alright, we just gotta jump on
Second
him.
inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, number 40.
The way he holds his hands, it's
Taillon
kind of
back to work. Fly
funky.
ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is
Oh
foul.
my gosh.
Clearly hoping he
Christian,
gets
try
a
this.
miss on that.
Try this
Pulled the hitter with that breaking ball.
view.
Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Oh no way.
Oh, it's off his glove. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Gotta be kidding me.
Machado. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh,
That one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Trammell throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away. So up next, Ken
Come on,
Griffey
kid.
Jr. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing
That's a
him
good
down.
pitch. I thought it was going to be a little low.
Make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Got him. And a nice
I froze. Straight up
ready
froze.
to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's going to swing at everything, it seems.
Ball.
Maybe not.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball
2 balls,
around
2
nicely.
strikes.
In the dirt, now 2-2. Line drive. Beltran makes the
Cannot
grab on
miss
the
in the
run.
dang zone there.
Alan Trammell.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch misses. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. To the right side. What a stop. Throws from his safe at first and an infield single.
All right,
keeps the
let's
inning
see.
going. Here's Donovan Solano.
Can we get away with one more batter here?
Fouled off. He was late. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Left field. Bay sizing this one up. Brings it in, and that's the inning.
All right, we got to score.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and the batter now, Jason Varitek. First pitch, not close. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Tony Kemp.
Go back to this. Now this looks really weird.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a
My
job
man,
done
Tony
when the team
Kemp,
needs you to come through. It's just
batting
individual
1,000.
individual stats. You
And
see
we were
all
trying to get him out of the lineup.
Yeah, you know, it was pretty much a perfect swing, and for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, stay
And
fair.
foul ball. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So up next, Tony Gwynn. Fought off foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out.
And a base hit. And they stop him.
Let's
in
go.
third. So bases loaded.
One more batter.
And the
Come on,
batter
if we can get it to Carlos.
Tatis Jr. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away.
Grand slam
Carlos
for our first hit with
digs in
Carlos.
now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Ah, leave it alone.
Play in this spot.
Be 2-0 count.
That clips the corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That misses. Ball two.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that
Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it, and there's two away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You
I
wanna
can't
try to
freaking
drive
hit
in
with
at least
Carlos.
one run. Maybe you get a little too big.
Trying to
on
do
your
too
swing.
much with him.
Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Come on, let's get another run or two.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball to strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Bay at third. Gwynn on second. Tatis on at first with two down. Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
I wish that would have hit his leg.
Job behind the dish there. Steps off, looks to third, nothing happening.
Yes, sir. You gotta throw strikes, man.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come
Inside.
in and attack the strike zone.
Yep, there it is, and I was just early on it. Oh, goodness.
That one drilled left field, down the line, and it's foul. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, they limit the damage. Back
let's
here
do
in
it.
Coors Field, here's Mike Trout. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Jose Alvarado gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, I figured you were sitting on it.
And there's a ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Lars Nootbaar at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feet. Here's 1.
Let's go.
So it's their
2.
last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's a foul ball. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 1 strike away. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. 2-0.
No. Pitching with this time. Go with Lizardo. What are you crying about? You hungry?
Now it's going to be Tony Gwynn. Base hit center field.
Saints took the Louisville quarterback? Really?
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got
Nobody wants to
something.
deal with
That's
him.
about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Breaking news.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Saints take a quarterback, but it's not Shadir. This is great. I hope he drops even further than the second round. Keep your dang mouth shut. Be humble.
No outs. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Hammered on the line, base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third.
I need to jump on people and make them quit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
I want to use that other view. Did you see what I was using earlier? That zoom?
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right
Okay,
to
I don't
it,
know what
and
that
then
was
stayed
about.
through
This
the
guy
swing
doing
for a
that.
line drive base hit.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's outside.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play.
Ah.
Pop up something, but you gotta
He
make
got
some
me on that
pitches.
one.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Way to lay off
Two
that
balls,
pitch down.
2 strikes.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one's carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners
He
tagging from
thought he was
second.
throwing home.
Puts the
That was
tag on
that was
and it's
dumb.
double play. But they
Oh,
do
that was
grab the
dumb.
lead. And now
You being cocky, dude? You're playing on a t-ball field. Chill out. You ain't that good.
outfield
Okay.
play
Yeah,
very
bring in
deep,
somebody
not
else. I
wanting
was about to
anything
say,
over their heads.
you're taunting after that.
To center, Taylor hustling
That's a
after
joke.
it. Can't get their base hit. The throw into second, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Close play, but in there.
Oh, give me.
Pretty good
Thank
spot.
you. Give me one of those runs back.
That's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle. His approach is to use the entire.
Try it again. I don't know about the in-play view. What to use there?
Higher field.
Machado off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Kicks and deals.
That's a ball.
good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking
Are you quitting? What's going on here? Let's see if I can watch this.
Two outs. And that one hammered.
That's probably gonna leave this dang small field.
And outta here.
Yeah.
A two-run homer, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. Hard hit left side. Whips it to Casas, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame.
Let's see, Pat McAfee show. Are they not doing it again tonight?
Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Jesus Luzardo. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Slapped foul. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. This one in the air right field. Gwynn under it.
I gotta see him go off the board before I can
2 outs, base is empty. Ronald Acuna
be okay.
Jr. now at the plate.
Feel okay about us not getting them.
That's out to center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. And we're back. Here's Tony Kemp.
Nope. Save me some time.
Ions back to work.
That man keeps raking.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the left fielder.
Might have to get Tony Kemp again.
Just missed. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And that's it for a strike. And that's down and away.
Slow down, Chief.
He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 up.
Roscoe.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that's way high. And the count's full. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Got all of that one.
T-ball field. Told you.
One out the opposite way.
Stupid. Quit.
It's 6-0.
Or not.
Tony Gwynn.
I guess because you know that you could get lucky and pop it up and get homers. So there's a chance at a comeback.
Drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that.
Ball,
You
that's
have to
inside.
bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
That goes to the zone, and the count's full.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and
Crap.
in just on the end.
Get there. Oh, he almost beat that out.
And that's all they'll get.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead.
Oh, another
It's
one of them
8-0.
sliders inside.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And it's fouled away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely
down.
expected to see some offense coming up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. One popped in the air, left field.
Nearly popped it up and knocked it
On the
out.
move, puts it away for the out.
Shoot.
Here's Manny Machado now. Singled and scored his first time. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. Fires to first.
Chase, he's good.
Let's get mobile here because Mason Taylor was just selected by the New York Jets. So, Ben Solak, would you like to take the floor here over here on the touch screen? Go, Ben. I'm not fast. You gotta talk more. No, man. We got you. Don't worry. You've got it. Ryan's over there much lower below, but we're gonna move over here. Then move. You're a mobile guy. Here on Mason Taylor. Now the Jets, I Jeremy Rucker and Stone Smart. They need a player at the spot, right? That's how we were looking for Mason Taylor. A wonderful consolation prize in the second round.
Now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Dude, would you... Lee.
He swings and misses.
I should have hit yes.
0-1. Late with the swing there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Taylor makes the catch. And that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old. Like,
Oh, look at you.
Way back
Sitting
there,
on that.
its way. Gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. It's 8-1. This is Willie Castro. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
ground is short. And now two gone. And here is Michael Conforto. Up the middle, Tatis handles that chance. Whips it to first.
Let's go!
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Tech. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Taylor settles under it, and he makes the catch.
Center field's just huge, though.
Now it's the second baseman, Tony.
Come on, Tony. Stay hot.
A single and a run scored so far.
Get down, ball. Dang it.
Makes the catch for the out. Jason Bay digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. The 0-1. Up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. And that is as we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Joey Bart.
Oh, okay. We're going to take him out.
Field. That's well struck. And out of here. That one felt good. It's 8-2.
Oh, one more
Now
pitch.
batting Tristan Casas. Inside, ball one. Luzardo, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. On the ground to short, Tatis
4-speed.
tosses to first.
He's slow. I don't know if he's that slow.
Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now Jorge Polanco. Down and away for ball one.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't swing at a fastball right down the middle, I don't know what's wrong with you.
He muscles that one out the opposite way. Second home run of the inning for him. And they're chipping away. It's 8-3. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Dives and it gets by. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte, on the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Check swing, no appeal. Acuna at third with 2 away. And now 2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can set.
On the ground at third, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton at our...
Hey, somebody that acknowledged God. Bullpen. That's huge. But who's he gonna replace? Oh, Hader. Gonna play 2 more. Oh, Bakken cheesy? What? Yes, we're home.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, number 40. Oh, nice play. Over to first.
Let's go! We got him for his glove, too.
And now here is Tony Clark. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. So 2 down now. And here is Ted Simmons. Rips that one center field.
Oh no.
Gets down.
No, I thought I could make that play. And I thought he would at least knock it down.
And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Number 27 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. popped up. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Now a chance for Tony Gwynn.
Here's one of those crazy stats about Tony Gwynn.
0-1.
If you split his career numbers in half, he'd still rank first in Padres history in runs, hits, total bases, and doubles.
He's out on the tag. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. In there at the knees for a strike. One out, bases empty. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. Up the middle. Volpe throws to first in time, and they take care of Tatis for the out. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. That one missed.
Good pitch, though.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that extends the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
2 outs. Back to first, and he's safe. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw.
Really?
The pitch. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bull. That's strike 3.
Sucks.
And we're back. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Knack back to work. On the ground at first.
You cannot miss there. Cannot miss there.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
Yes, 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 yes.
Way high.
That's a really good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And ball 1. No score here in the second.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely belted.
What's up, Barb?
Back there. No
Can't
crazy,
miss your
folks.
spot.
No
You
crazy.
cannot miss your
It's a
spot.
home run, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
Oh, well.
1 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
All right, getting him out. We threw him out at first, though. How you feeling today?
All over that one right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected.
Michael Kopech takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball inside.
Ryan Dozier in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-1.
That's out.
Lee, come on.
The base runner at first with one out. Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground. Dive, and he's got it. There's one.
Oh,
But
throw the
one
ball.
First as he'll hold on to it.
Might not have had him
The right
anyway.
fielder, Colton Cowser. That one fouled off. Strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling
No
like
ball,
you are
2
in
strikes.
command.
Way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a
ball,
little bit. Make
2
sure you
strikes.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Kopech deals. And that's in the
ball
dirt.
2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Yes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Machado moving under this one. And that'll do it.
All right, we got to score.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now Machado.
Well, we don't have to, but it'll be nice. It'd be nice to put up 2. I got to
That
get
one is downstairs.
Chapman out of the game as soon as possible.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door
Slow down, bud.
back door. That pitch is devastating.
Down the line. Cowser. on
Please
the
get
move
down.
towards the
There we
line.
go.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there. That's a great play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to
Come on,
make a play
Griffey.
like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Pitch misses there. And the count even 1-1.
Slow down. This ain't a race.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, my goodness.
2-2 after the foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Freaking
At the plate, Jason Varitek. First pitch, and he just
Froze the
misses.
froze.
Out
Oh
to
my
center.
gosh. I gotta change the
And
view.
that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, number 40. Oh, that got away from him.
That ball hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Clark. He's 0 for 1. So they turn to their closer,
Same
Ryan
guy.
Hudson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's
Nope,
inside.
inside. Ball 2.
No way.
Roll to short, could be 2. To second for 1. How about that double play? And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this
Let's
thing
go.
is over.
Well, got to pause on that thought.
All right, we need base runners,
Bottom of the
and I gotta
inning, the second base.
switch my view back.
Tony Kemp. First pitch just misses. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Here we go, Tony.
Ripped down the left side towards the left field corner.
You gotta get there.
Here comes the throw.
Yes, sir.
The tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Anytime.
And that's a base hit around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Just
All right, it's my game to walk off. Third baseman's playing back. I could probably lay a bunt down, move this guy over.
Right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and
Yep.
he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, Tony Gwynn. In the dirt.
Oh, I gotta take off sooner.
They cut down the winning run at second.
That sucks. What a
This guy's
pitch.
so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
There we go.
Swing and a ground ball.
Got that runner back on base.
Oh, great grab on the dive. And he can't come up with it.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball,
If you're a
2
base
strikes.
runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. And safe. It's a stolen base.
How did I not make contact with that?
Scoring
That
position.
would have been nice to.
Now it's a switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
LOL.
Right there. So I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Struck out looking at his first at bat. Missed
That's
with
a
a
ball.
changeup, and it's 1-0. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh my goodness. It looked like it was going to be a strike at the bottom of the dang zone.
Out towards right center field, Kowser
Stupid. That's a balk.
makes the grab, and that
It's supposed to be a balk every freaking time. But
back as we go to the top of the 4th.
Game
Down to
never
third
calls
baseman,
it.
Number 27
Counts 1-0.
squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Come on down to the blood bar.
Man at second, and now
Ball,
2-0.
that's inside.
Base hit right field. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
I'll be fine giving up a run and getting a double play.
Any vibration in your hands whatsoever, such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is down low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Can't miss
Now
over the
Springer
freaking
into
plate
the
like
outfield.
that.
That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. First and second, no outs. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the count.
First and second go out. And here in extra innings, Machado steps on the bag for one. Whips it to first on the
Oh, no.
So they
Should have
get
turned the
one,
double
but a
play.
Really nice try there. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First pitch misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Ground ball right side could be two. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Brian Dozier. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Extra innings. Headed down the line.
There, get there, get there.
And that drops foul. The 0-2. That one out to right. Gwynn on the move. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Who's on?
Bottom four. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. And that's downstairs. Ball one.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back.
A laser to left base hit.
Let's go. Oh.
Back in. The tying
Walk
run
it off.
stops at third with nobody out. Now here is
Game delayed, an hour late. Late night baseball.
Ken
Heck
Griffey
yeah.
Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hit on the ground might be two. One at second.
Well, I'll get the run in. I'm surprised he didn't throw it
The
home.
catcher, Jason
All right.
Varitek, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that is downstairs. Ball one.
1-0.
Varitek checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald.
Oh my goodness. Right to
Drops
him.
into the glove, and that will end the inning.
Can we get out of this game? He's got 10 seconds. If you keep
And
on.
welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Swinging a ground ball. Kemp gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Crazy if I could have got that.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Yes. Foul.
Down the line.
Foul.
And
Yes.
off the wall, but foul. Dozier stands at third with one gone in the inning. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bay moves under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's 3-2. So two down now, and here is Tony Clark. Just missed.
Swing the bat, man.
He did. Got the fly ball, sack fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Come on down to the butter bar.
Ripped to short. Tatis to first. And it's a
All right.
1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So the tying run at second. Just off the inside edge. This one in the dirt. No advance, 3 balls and a strike.
It was a ball, wasn't it? You're kidding.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I feel like he did that on purpose to have a double play ball.
Free passes, especially in spots like this, make the team earn their way on.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. The 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to pull it
Oh
out.
my goodness, no.
Possible 2-ball. Volpe to second. Now over to Clark. Double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The tying run is 90 feet away. Step off, and looks the runner back to third now. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game.
Alrighty.
And the batter will be Fernando
Who's he bringing in?
Tatis Jr. Trying to deliver as the hero. Pinch hitter coming on, Jason Giambi. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have right now up there. If anyone can shake it up, it's this guy right here.
Ball one and a pitch inside. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Is he trying to face Carlos Beltran?
Beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
He walked him, and that will keep things going. So digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Drilled in the air, high and deep. Right.
You did all that just to get freaking walked off.
Across is the winning run, and they walk it off and win it. 4-3 our final score.
Didn't make
for
any
Chris
sense.
Singleton and our
Alright, we got 4. We need 6 more. I've never gone flawless. I don't think. Alright, I'll be right back. Who the Titans get? Edge rusher Oluwafemi Aladejo. Dr. Pepper. That's actually pretty good. Y'all should definitely try the blackberry Dr. Pepper. Sheesh. Ooh, I don't know what I wanted to look at.
EA Sports.
Go. Oh no. Yes. He's about to commit too. I'm gonna have to schedule a visit with this guy. Student of the game. projected second round picks projected for. The pizza looks good. It was. It was. Alright, let's go back to MLB. Get a brownie. Had a barbecue pork sandwich and french fries. Ooh. You and barbecue. It's like me and pizza.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
What is this? Oh, come on. I want a diamond. That's cool. I ain't never seen that before. What happened to the 5 packs I just got? What? Look, I don't want to play ranked, but not yet.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles going up against Mississippi. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Welcome, your Mississippi.
So just about set now. And on the hill, the big righty, Aaron Brooks.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Ivan Herrera. Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. On the ground. And an easy out to start the game. Gary Sheffield now at the plate.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Bay makes the grab on the run. Here's the third baseman. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Oh, if he catches that.
Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll... And we're back. Now, here is Tony Gwynn. And the first pitch misses for ball one. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better contact hitter than Tony Gwynn. The ball basically stood still for him. If it's near the plate, he'd get the barrel on it.
Usually a pitcher has a plan for every at-bat, but with Gwynn, you can forget about that. Tony's going to be running the show when he's standing in the box. He's the one dictating the at-bat and pretty much hitting the ball wherever he wants to.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And with Tony, there isn't any kind of pitch that gives him problems. Whether it's movement, velocity, just doesn't really matter. For him, every pitch was a good pitch to hit.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Into the corner, but foul.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now number 40. High fly ball towards left field.
Let's go.
That's back. Gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-0. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenge him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Jr. measures 6 feet 2 inches, 31 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Machado
Hard to pick this
leads
ball
off
up.
first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Brooks back to work. Ripped on a line to center. Beltran pulls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the right fielder. In there for strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. So a man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Ball one, no strikes.
Now, these guys definitely looking
Ball
for
one,
a
no
big
strike.
swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find...
Tatis over to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one the other way. And base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Tony Kemp. He swings and misses the first pitch.
Sling.
0-1.
Bro.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone. Down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Jason Bay. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. There's a strike. Smith. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Ball one.
First pitch misses. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Headed for the plate. One run across. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Picks himself up at RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tatis in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that chance handled.
Dang, you messed up, son.
And everyone's safe.
And now you gotta deal with Carlos Beltran.
And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one
goodness.
wrapped foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one ripped. Let's go. And it
Off the
backs
pole.
off the foul pole. That's a grand slam. And they boost
Put out.
their lead.
This
It's
guy's World
7-0.
Series too.
And here's the first baseman. He's
By the way.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Storm taking on the Bomb Squad. And the batter now, Tony Gwynn. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way.
Oh, it's
through
Matt
for a
Waldron.
hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that. At bat, just one of those seen.
There's that knuckleball, too.
He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole.
Line to left.
He threw it.
It stays fair. Gwynn makes the turn at second. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
That one lifted to left. Santander sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. In from third is the tying run.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Smoked into left, base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out. Here comes Manny Machado. And that's ripped for a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Griffey.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second.
Why did
to
I
catch
swing
his
at
breath
that?
before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That ends the inning and stop. Back here in Milwaukee, this is Corbin Carroll. Fought off foul. The 0-1. And that one pulled foul. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in, and there's one away. The relay. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the tying run is on base. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
That one ripped, but foul. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's in. Ball 2.
Carroll on second. Devers over at first with 1 away. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Counted 3-2.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Up the middle and a base hit. The run comes in from second and a 2-1 ball game now.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
A little bit low. And that's ball 2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one back
Why is he not
middle
going
and
for the
gets
ball?
through. Devers crosses the plate.
Could have been a
It's an RBI
double play.
single. We are tied at 2. 2 on, 1 out. Isaac Paredes, the next to hit, inside. 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out. Runners at first and second. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Line drive. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Travis Bazzana will hit next. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That's in there. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is down low. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Okay. High fly ball out to center field. And that's
Oh, we
the
kept
inning.
it tied.
Back here at American Family Field. Here's Tony Kemp. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. That clips the corner.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw some
dang
runs on that
knuckleball.
scoreboard.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jason Bay in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Seeing this, Christian. I was wondering where this guy went. He's gonna throw that knuckleball like crazy now.
Ball 1 there.
He's almost out of the game.
Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh
And
my.
looking with the knuckler for strike 3. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. Foul ball there. 2 out, spaces in.
He's out of energy. There's no way he's going to be able to throw strikes.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out
Get
to
there,
short.
get there, get there, get there.
Slings to first. They don't come much closer. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Patrick Bailey. Jose Alvarado will take over here. That one's in there. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
When do we
Well,
pick?
it may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead,
0-1.
good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And a sac bunt here. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
I got one ball, one strike.
Squirts away a little bit.
I should have threw it to first like I was going to.
And an excellent job
I don't think
keeping
it
it
would've
right
mattered.
there. That's off the inside
That's
corner.
inside.
2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run.
Got him swinging. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fly to left his first time. On the ground to short, could be two. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Rafael Devers up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead. First and second. 2 outs. Anthony Santos on a line, base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Couple of singles back to back. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability
Sends it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Top half of the third inning, and now the shortstop, Fernando Tatis
Is he gonna keep
Jr.
pitching with Matt Waldron?
Waldron back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
All ones the count.
Here comes a pitch. That
One ball,
misses.
two
Now
strikes.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one hammered center field. That's back. See you later. He circles the bases. It's 4-3. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up.
Oh,
when you start to
come
expect it at the
on.
beginning.
And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
I got a ball, one strike.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
Swing,
Ah.
ball hit out
All
towards
right,
left
turn this
center
crap
field.
down.
Calls it in, 2
Oh.
away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's
I'm sitting
swirling around out
fastball
there.
first thing.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball one.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling
Gotta
for
get
second.
there, hustle.
As
There
the
we go.
tying run is forced to stop at second.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime
King
you rip
Griffey.
a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great
Ball
work
one.
right there.
And the count 1-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Way I don't freaking tip that ball. Hush. 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 Roscoe. Should have lost the dang game. I don't know. Dang, there's some nice stadiums this year. Created. Yeah, I saw you get Julio. What overall is he? How'd you get it? How'd you get a diamond player from just a pack? Oh, from a Twitch pack. Shh. Dang it, man. I gotta win 5 games still. I can still get it. I want the Jordan. Shut up. Why are you barking? You finna come up here. Sit with me. I'm playing Pittsburgh. When the crap do we have another freaking pick? We're almost through the second round and he still hadn't been picked. I think that's hilarious. But it also worries me. Because I feel like we're going to be the ones that take a dang chance on him. He's just a liability in my opinion. It's crazy though. What field did you get? Oh, I've had this dang music going on the whole time. Nobody want to listen to that. And baseball. I'm tempted to bring Matt Waldron back. And he can be my 5th guy that if I get into trouble, I'll just bring him in.
Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
He literally won me so many games last year.
Ground ball up the middle. Albies.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fernando Tatis Jr. up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
What do you know, playing at Colorado? Not that they like the park, they just want to hit home runs.
Gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Nobody knows how to play baseball, play MLB The Show without hitting home runs. Nobody can enjoy the game playing regular.
Recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out,
and a base hit on the line. Gwynn coming around third. The relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Now he breaks his bat.
Why?
Tags the runner.
All you do is tap it just to make sure he goes, and it's just like they automatically assume this year. That's stupid. I should have bases loaded with Manny Machado. No outs.
focus on the hitter and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 balls, no strikes.
Line drive.
All right.
This might be trouble. Beltran rounds third, headed for the plate. Oh, he botches it. Relay throw.
That should have been a bases clearing.
That ball traveled on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
One out.
Pause the game too.
Second.
Slim Daddy.
And there's a foul ball.
Keep throwing that sinker in.
Caught and missed. Curveball struck
Nice.
him out.
Oh, that was
Next
awful
to hit,
swing.
Jason Varitek. On the ground to the left. Chipper fires to first. That ends the inning. Back here in Denver and on the hill.
Better
Jose
come out swinging.
Soriano. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be
Yikes.
able to keep those guys off balance.
Your World Series.
Center. Beltran gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
And you bunt dance. That's even more embarrassing.
On a line out towards center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
In case you haven't noticed, that doesn't really affect me, man.
2 out, space is empty. Kemp tosses to
What a
first,
joke.
and they get the out on Jones. That's the 3rd out, inning over.
He quit. What just happened? That's sorry. All right, 2 more wins. 2 more and we get, what's his name? We get all these packs too. I need to steal 1 more base. tally 10 home runs in any multiplayer mode. Give up 3 home runs in events? That's so stupid. Why would I want to do that? Come on, Browns, get Shador. Please get Shador. Please.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Mississippi going up against Pittsburgh. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
The crap am I watching?
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Tony Gwynn rakes.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there at the
knocks it down.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Pickoff throw. Gwynn dives back.
Ghost team? Yeah, I guess so.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Just all white.
Foul
Just
ball
no
stays a 1-2 count.
letters or nothing. Numbers.
Fly ball to right.
Why did I swing at that?
And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Does he put me on? Nope.
Grips on
Oh
to
my
right.
gosh.
And there's 2 down.
What up, Nightwing?
And now the first baseman, Schmidt, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Outside low, and it's 2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner on the go. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Gwynn.
Of course, we're playing at Colorado.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. This one in the dirt.
I'm not surprised at all.
Position. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And strike 2. 3-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the third out.
Yeah, they allow that dumb stuff, unfortunately. Or until it gets reported. I don't know how. I really don't know how to report the logo. Yo, what's up, Colby?
What's the one about him?
Eating some pizza here after fishing for 4 hours might lurk for a few. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your pizza. What kind of pizza? Where from?
Back
When is-
here at
when is
Coors
our
Field,
next dang
there's the
pick?
shortstop at the plate, Connor Griffin. The changeup missing. Ball one. Nice grab. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Why can't I get in the green with this?
Careful here, 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Just missed. There's the strike, and the count is 3-1. On the corner for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many
Yeah, I am.
that led to that knock.
Inside, just missed. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. That one's got to feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
Children that play these games
Fly ball down the line.
that hadn't
Goes
received a
after it.
whooping ever.
Snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
All right, so no more fastballs to him, maybe.
Vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Textbook bat control right there. Got to pitch
Come
on the
on,
outside.
let me get through this
saw it
hitter.
deep into the zone and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be
Oh my goodness.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. Buck Leonard digging in now.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn
All
a
right.
lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Left field. Bay on the move. Corrals it.
Excuse me.
And that'll do it. And we're back. Now at the plate, Manny Machado. The Storm in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man.
He didn't get picked in the second round. I know.
Schmidt back to
Brown still didn't get him.
in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh,
You
what a
got to
stop.
be kidding me.
Anderson throws, and that's a great play for the out. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Of course, the Steelers are the highest, 38% to get Shador. Oh, he's scared.
That's to third, and that one finds its way through.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
There's a swing and a drive. Hauls it in.
How do you
for the
report
out.
somebody for this?
Here's Tony Kemp.
I don't want to see some kid that putting what he may like. Okay, here we go. What's his team name? We'll report that too. I'll report you again. Come on.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Talking about Aaron Rodgers coming to the Steelers.
In the dirt, but kept close. Junior off of first with 2 away. Up the middle, Griffin steps on the bag for the force. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Kevin McGonigal. Swing and a miss. Alvarado, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one the other way, and no one can get there. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd rather have Milrow.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Runner at first with no outs here. And it skips in the dirt. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Connor Griffin. Ground ball right side, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Jorge Polanco. And a foul ball. And it's even up. Runner takes off. There's a ball. He throws, save. That's a stolen base. New arm out of the bullpen, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And it's fouled away. Swing and a ball line to center.
Dude.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it
Freaking
down.
precision ring that I do not like. It's so hard to run after a dang ball.
Gil Hodges digs in now. towards the inside corner. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here in Denver, and now Jason Bay.
Please get Milrow.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Gwynn stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around to third. And that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. Breaks his bat.
Get there, get there, get there. No.
First, and they take care of Tatis.
Door Sanders.
Two on
The
and one
Saints.
out. Carlos Beltran will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope.
Bay at third. Gwynn over at second with one down. On the
Gosh
ground,
dang.
right side. McGonigal
Why
handles.
am I
throws
being
to
dumb?
first. 2 away.
Swinging at this. This is why I'm playing BR, because I'm too
And
distracted
here's
by
the
the
first
stupid
baseman.
draft.
0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed. Runner at third. 2 away. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. Ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game.
which one. Oh crap.
He's a guy that you quick twitchy. You're not going to jam him at the line of scrimmage. His acceleration with the ball in the air, but also as soon as it touches his hands. I love Kyle Williams. I really do. He's got gears on gears. No doubt. He's got top end. Yeah, he's fun to watch. I mean, for a team that was one of the slowest in the NFL, I feel like the past 2 years.
MLB The Show. Golly. Jorge Polanco and Edward Cabrera. That's all I can get. What do you mean? Oh, baby. That's so stupid. See, and that's another good thing is I get all these players that I don't have a lot of times. I didn't realize the Saints had gotten into that other quarterback.
Now batting, number 10, Chase. Now batting, number 10, Chase.
Let's go. All right, let's see. Draft day. Shut up! Please shut up! Again, like, why would I pick anybody other than Roger Clemens there?
Understanding things that are coming. And let's think also the guys that this young man has played against: Jared Verse, Will Anderson, Kyle Kennard, Dylan Stewart. We just saw Landon Jackson off the board, really out of the Bills. He had about a 5-game run this year of elite edge defenders, week in, week out, over and over. When there's a stunt, whether it's a tackle in or in tackle,
We're going pitching heavy this time.
victory overall pick. Our guy got plenty of time. We all lose a rep occasionally, and it happens. This young man did not lose as many reps as some people want you to.
100%. I think he's a great example of like we all love that about combine. We love the measurables, we love the numbers, and people have been talking about Garland for the past 2 days. Like, hey, if you look at the tape, the guy can play ball.
I'll tell you about like another one of his teammates who just came off the field, okay? Jack Best. Football player. Because when I watch Jack Best, he can run fast. He knows how to find space and get open. Not afraid to try to block people. Not afraid to try to run people over. When he gets hit hard, he gets up and wins another round. Football player. Right. Will Campbell happens to be physically gifted on a different level than some of these other guys we're talking about. At the end of the day, he's a footballer. It's what he does. And we're overcritical of him because he's not the traditional line type of a tackle. But is it possible too that Vrabel is saying, hey, if it works at a tackle, great. If not, he's going to be a fantastic guard for us. Think about what you just said. Twitty was favorable for Vrabel coming out of Ohio State. Right. How long was Vrabel's arms coming out of Ohio State? Because I remember watching him in Pittsburgh. He was a grinder. Yeah. Mike Vrabel won with effort, attitude, demeanor, physicality, football wherewithal. There you go. That's how Mike Vrabel won. I would be willing to bet that's a lot of it him saying, you know what? This guy blocks people. This guy has the attitude that I like. Get him in here, we'll take him. He's going to take it personal when our quarterback gets hit. Zach, that's the guy that I want. That's the type of stuff too that like I love too because like when I played for the New York Jets, Willie was that guy. Yep. Like where you got on the ground and he went over and that's not gonna happen. Don't worry, let's go. I got you. And when you have attitude like that, even when you're playing terrible, you're like, well, he's got my back, so let's just keep it rolling and just bleed through the entire football team. That toughness. But it's similar to what we talked about It's contagious along the
Being a turd. Roscoe.
People always wonder, like, why are certain teams good at getting the ball out? Well, probably because they're pissed off that their teammate did. Like, if he can get the ball out, I want to get the ball out. Right. If that guy gets to the quarterback, I want to get to the quarterback. Just like Harry Price say with receivers. Now, they could do what Leo Jones is doing physically, but it's like, I want to go catch the football. I want to score a touchdown. You ain't never lied. You can laugh the way that Quentin Nelson does. You want to be able to do that. Right. When you see it, you're like, I can go 3 seconds after the whistle. I can make sure that I go to the end of the play. I give a little extra effort trying to get my head across the ball. That outside zone play goes for 4 yards instead of no yards. It's contagious. So you want people like that in the building. So when the guy next to him that maybe has more ability than they do gets out there and plays that way a little bit longer. And it's a great reminder too for all the parents out there that are watching the show. I mean, like, hey, character is important. Yeah. Right. No doubt. Showing up and being a stand-up guy for your football team. And I'm a coach. I coach youth football players. I coach mainly the quarterback position. But I just can't stress enough how important that is. The way that you carry yourself, the way that you introduce yourself, the way that you talk to people, show respect to others. That attitude is so important for the development of players. And you can see even too with Will Campbell, yeah, okay, you can come up with all the things of why he shouldn't be a top pick. But you know what Vrabel looked at too? The character, the attitude, the person, the love of the game, the love of the damn game. Because that's the thing. When you play in the NFL right now, you gotta love football. You gotta love it. And I know we say that, it's like, well, what do you mean? It's like, hey, a lot of you out there, I know you play it, you don't love it. Because you don't die for it, right? You wake up and you have to do the same thing over and over again. It's Groundhog Day. We've all been there, man. You've been there. But what is discipline? Doing what has to be done even when you don't want to do it. No doubt. Process. Well, being a good teammate. His teammates love him. That's right. LSU love him, and he is the first offensive lineman to have a leadership number on his jersey. Shows you they usually get that skill guy.
We got a shortstop up in here.
In the facility around his teammates. And hey, you think he's a small guy? You know, I've met Vrabel before. He's a big person. Yeah, all right. So it's not like this guy's like that small. Will Campbell is small.
Yeah, the only thing that Will Campbell's done that I don't recommend anybody do at home is you're on a job interview. Not so much the guy interviewing you in your chest. It only works if you're going to play in the NFL. We just had another Dan Lanning player go off the board, Jordan Burch. How about we go back over to the desk here?
Let's do it.
And start seeing what we catch up on here. I saw that we had Siobhan Rebel go off Arizona, Dallas Cowboys, I believe, was it? I think that is a massive pick. That is a guy that had he not scored for his ACL this season.
This is the slowest team.
Day one. Just an extremely talented player. A guy who actually was working on an Amazon warehouse the day before he got his tryout at DC. I have 3 plays all from the Georgia game. Man, if you want to like Prince Wamiale, you go watch the Georgia game, go watch anything else. Unbelievable film. It's all on the same left tackle. I want to talk about how a pass rusher builds out the rush. So the first rep for you, these are chronological, right? These are in order. Princely is here on the far side again, going against the left tackle. This is the speed rush. He's going to win on the outside. I want you to watch how much ground he gains in the first 2 steps. Bang! Look at how fast. Look where he is. Depth right now, relative to the rest of this Ole Miss line. That is a speed rusher right there. That is an explosive first step. It allows you to get that punch, get to that outside shoulder. And then you see him here, he's got a little bit of bend, which we love to see. We love to see a little bit of bend. But he also has a way of reducing surface area. It's slipping a punch in boxing. That inside shoulder, you want to drop it. So that way, as the Georgia tackle goes to punch, it doesn't get you square. It doesn't get underneath your pads. It allows you to slip that contact. And then burst, flatten, and finish at the point back of the sack. That's our first rep. That's the speed rush. We're moving on to the second rep. Now, once I've shown you speed, you're going to be back in your sets fast. You're going to be worried about that outside shoulder. You're going to be back on your heels. Now I want to come at you with power. I want to get into your chest because you're fearing that speed rush. So that's number 2. Princely Wamiale again. Up to the tackle here from Georgia. Watch him give the little Euro step. And then get 2 hands in the chest. Uproot the tackle. Uproot. There is no ground contact right here. Heels off the ground. That is power through the chest. Hold on. Forklift. Get that 2 hands full left. And take him in. Keep the quarterback ground. Don't let him do that.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Elite taking on the Storm. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Back. Watch him give. That little outside step.
Ready to go? And here's the catcher,
Bam.
Garver.
You ready, boy? Coming after you.
The bit behind with
Why are
that
you-
swing. It's strike 1.
Get to set your dang lineup, son.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first. Digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. And that one fouled off. Clemens measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. And it's a 1. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
It's 0-1.
0-2 now. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
What we got going on?
Around second now as they still don't have it. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly.
2-0.
So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Ripped into left for a base hit, and they strike first as they take.
Oh, our pick is next.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Win. Here we go.
I'm gonna sort of continue to take over here, and I apologize, Harry, but I want to stay D-line. Landon Jackson's a kid that I absolutely love watching ball. He looks like an NBA small forward playing defensive line, and he's done it all. He's gone down to a 3 technique. He's been an outside stand-up edge defender. He's playing 4-3 down defensive end. Feels like he can do it all, and just a fun young man to watch. He plays square to the line of scrimmage. He's got good fundamentals. He's got obviously a lot
Of course, our picks in.
not the twitchiest, quickest, but here to see him stand up. I mean, he can find his way to the quarterback, good hands. Continues to rush through Kelvin Bates there. There's a lot to like, but how do you see him fitting in the NFL, specifically at Buffalo?
Yeah, so Buffalo, in the first round out of Miami straight here was a couple years ago. 6'6" and 5'8" with 34 and 3/8 inch arms. Big
By the way, remind us what zero knows from my
AJ Epinesa out of Iowa. They took him in the first round. 6'5". Say it with me. 6'6", 34 inch arms. They got it tight there, Buffalo. They AJ Epinesa is a rising free agent for them, and they gave a big contract to Gregory Rousseau this year. He absolutely deserves it. We talked about this in the beginning. They took TJ Sanders. They want to have lines, hockey lines of guys. Let's get the January football. Let's have dudes that are fresh legs. We're going to take advantage of those captains who play in 18, 19 games. So Jackson to me.
It makes so much sense, though, because what ate them up in division for such a long time? How did Brady get lost?
Yes. Yes. I like that guy.
To it, eat you up with. The D coordinators we talked to now in college football, they'll tell us that interior pass rush has gotten so valuable. Like, remember Javon Kinlaw in South Carolina, Bill Muschamp.
Okay, that tells me we gotta be getting Aaron Rodgers.
He's got these long arms. He removes passes. And
You talk about
thinking about that right there.
You talk about the passing downs. Sean McDermott plays with wider boxes than anybody else on base downs in the NFL, right? Sean McDermott wants to be a nickel defense. They ain't never put a third linebacker on the field at all this season. So if you want to play two deep safeties with Teron Johnson as the nickel corner as your seventh hitter in the box, your front four better have length, better be able to control tackles. You need to make runs take a long time at the line of scrimmage. You want to be able to control those interior gaps. So again, talking about having a mold, right? Talking about teams knowing what they like. The Cardinals, Jordan Burch, he works for us. The Bills understand, right? If you want to play this style of defense, we have these light bodies out there for the pass. We'll take pocket pushers. We don't need sack players because we want to be able to control line of scrimmage on early downs. So we're our light personnel.
I talked to Travis Williams, his defensive coordinator, a couple times about him. He raves about Landon Jackson. Sam Pittman, Sam Pittman, tell you, one of my favorite people in this building, just shows up to work, doesn't complain, doesn't ask for more, wants to go win. He's going to give you effort and help the football player at the same time.
Travis Williams going to be a head coach one day.
There's
One of the great young coordinators in the NFL. I'm sorry, college football. It's an NFL draft. We just had Caleb Johnson, running back out of Iowa, go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Still no Shador. They brought him in for a visit. You didn't mention though Caleb Johnson.
style running back. That's right there.
Now in the Harris House building, Caleb Johnson in the building. But we got a big upright runner who's able to get behind his pads. Johnson's best on the outside zone approach, right? There were moments, again, there were moments when you saw in his play how Derrick Henry affects the game at the NFL level. You can't call him guy Derrick Henry, it's illegal. I'd be taken out back if I did it. But you can see the similarities, right? It's not necessarily a lot of wiggle, not necessarily a lot of fluidity, but get him on a straight line, get him on a runway, let that build up speed, 220 pounds moving at you, and nobody in the third level wants a piece of it. You saw that at Iowa, you saw that in Henry. I bring up Henry because of Arthur Smith. Yeah, I'm taking the words right out your mouth here. Arthur Smith was the offensive coordinator in Tennessee, late 2010s, early 2000s, when Derrick Henry was rushing the ball 350 times for 1,000 yards, right? That running zone style, it works perfectly with Caleb. So they one-to-one replace Najee. I get it. I would like this. So that's going to make it work, HD.
Well, no, Arthur Smith is going to run the football. That's what he wants to do. That's his bread and butter. And then what comes off of that is now the play action, throwing the football through the middle of the football field with the big receiver DK Metcalf and also George Pickens. That's why when they went and traded for DK Metcalf, the first thing came to my mind was, man, A.J. Brown and how he was able to really get off being beneficial from what Derrick Henry posed to a defense. So now you got two guys, Jalen Warren, you don't have Najee Harris, but I like Mr. Johnson. I understand what you're saying, though.
I don't want Shadur.
Maybe not stylistically the exact same style runner, but the things that I see with your almost has that glide to him. Like there doesn't seem to be a difference between starting speed and full speed. It's kind of always same speed, but it's a good speed, and you'll take it.
He gets to that second level, man. You ever watch one of those movies? You start getting the train coming in the background. Safety starts shaking a little bit back
There
there.
are a lot of reps too with 2-3 defenders on him, and you almost start to fast forward. You think it plays over, and then all of a sudden he squirts.
All right. I'll be right back. don't think we won't. I don't know about Arch Manning either. All right, let's see.
Work the same way for a quarterback. Yeah, I guess I can speak from my own experience that it works very well. Right? Because I was a player that was benched 2 different times at the University of Tennessee, and rightfully so, because I wasn't playing well, right? But I kept the dream alive of I wanted to continue playing in the NFL. And fortunately for me, that negative, angry wolf on my shoulder, well, he kept reminding me of all my shortcomings in my college career. Now, hey, Shador doesn't have many shortcomings in his college career. He accomplished a lot. He made a lot of big-time plays continuously for his football team, right? There's no doubt about that. There's a lot of evidence that backs that. And I believe Shador was a first-round pick. I really do. And because of the things that we can't actually put in a statistical category, right? And again, it goes back to just the attitude, the willingness to prove people wrong, right? The competitive aspect of playing the position of quarterback, right? That is so true. And he's a pocket passer, and we've seen, and this is why the whole debate of Jalen Milroe and Shador and all that kind of stuff I find interesting because it's like without a doubt you have to go with the pocket passer, the guy that's used to delivering the football on time and in rhythm. Now we're getting into this position where what team really does it fit for him, right, going forward? And now I kind of get into this point: are we going to see a team that actually is very secure at quarterback, right? That is willing to say we're going to pick him up, we're going to make him look really good in the preseason, and then we're going to trade him off for some assets in the draft or another player. And you know what team kind of makes me think that sometimes is the San Francisco 49ers because Kyle Shanahan has done it before. Dude, you want a dramatic camp? Well, he's done it before, and he is not a guy that's afraid. I mean, look, he drafts Robert Griffin III, and he's like, you know what, let's get Kirk Cousins. And he didn't think that Kirk Cousins was going to be his guy going forward, but he knew that there was an asset to having a really good quarterback that maybe another team would want in the future. So I'm curious now if maybe he's got the vets to manage it on that team. Right. So that's why I'm kind of curious. Are we going to see a random team now that is very secure at the quarterback position, right? Reach and get this guy and say we're going to use him as a potential asset to help our team in future, right? Services. It's really interesting. I don't know. I'm just curious. That's kind of where my head goes now.
Yeah.
For Shador and his situation.
It feels weird because given like Shador he's a good quarterback, and given how, for lack of a better word, thirsty NFL teams have acted in the first few rounds at that position over the last, we'll call it 5 years,
Right.
It feels weird that he's still on.
Well, the truth is, when you watch his film, and like we did earlier, Ben and I, on the telestrator, there are so many plays where you're like, damn, that is just a good football play where he is tough as hell. There are a lot of other plays, though, too, where it's not the, his O-line stinks. It's no, like, the O-line did his job. He just refused to pull the trigger, and he wanted to create instead of just playing in the structure of the offense. And that's, I think, the biggest concern, because in the NFL, if you don't get rid of the ball on have to wait a little longer. You can't be screaming at the door. Get off the screen, brother. It's not worth it.
It's just this is it's getting ugly. It's getting a little weird. Yeah. I do have a question for you guys about something in terms of his attributes. You hear people say like pretty adamantly like he's not athletic. I feel like that's been a little like overstated. Is that
Well, I think what they're saying is like the wow factor, right? When you look at Cam Ward, number one is the arm strength, the ability to extend plays. You look at Jackson Dart, be a part of the run game, that whole nine. I think that's what didn't allow him to go in the first round.
Yeah.
Like you talk about all the other nonsense, but I think that's one of the things that really held him back from going for the
Even with the Jackson Dart comparison that you're making, there's a lot of plays too where you see Jackson Dart going through his progression and then making runs, right, for good solid runs and normal down and distance where he's going through the interior part of the defensive line. You know, and these are also other small things that you see Patrick Mahomes do in consistent situations where it's covered up. He sees the lane, he fills it, he takes advantage of those 6 or 7 yards and just keeps chugging along. Again, managing the game and the situation.
Dart is a decisive runner.
That's right.
He makes that decision in the pocket quickly, and he goes. There's no east-west, move around, jump stop. He goes. And it's like you guys said with game manager, it's not a part of my vocabulary anymore. I use the word operator of the offense or phrase, I guess.
Right.
The quarterback's job is to operate the offense. And if that means you score 13 points and win or 33 points and win, if you operate the offense correctly and your offense does enough to win the football game, that's a success. So the whole game manager thing, it's not even a part of how I discuss football.
The thing is, like, it's a compliment.
Absolutely.
It's a compliment you can never receive as a quarterback that you're a game manager.
If you got to the line of scrimmage and got us
Tom Brady is a game manager.
if you got us to the correct run 20 out of 21 times, we ran for 180 yards.
Right.
And that gave us 32 minutes of possession. We won that game 14-10. You more than did your job. You excelled at your job. So that's why the whole game manager thing is not a real thing for me. It's operator of the offense. And whatever is called upon by what the defense gives you that day is what you do to operate your offense.
That's why New England had so much success.
Yeah, like you had to eat, man.
Throw for 300 yards, and then the following week throw for 125.
It's why John Summerall's my favorite coach in college football. They'll throw for 400 yards one week and they'll run for 220 the next week. And I'll say, Coach, how do you just? He said, we do what it takes to win the game. That's it. There's no questions. There's no satisfying a receiver or a running back or a quarterback or a defensive end. We do what it takes to win the game. And again, that's operating your offense. What it takes to go win the football.
And it's also worth noting, it's not just Shador that's not getting picked here. Like, this is the fewest quarterbacks we've taken in 3 years, basically. It's been 51 picks now since we've had a quarterback taken.
And there's not a lot of spots open, right, for young quarterbacks on rosters right now. Let's just face it. There's not a lot of teams that are just oozing for that franchise quarterback. Now it's also like, I kind of just curious your thoughts about it too. Shador has an impact. I actually talked to Harry about this earlier today. He has a little bit of totally different football players on the field, but same impact as far as media and coverage goes. Very similar to Tim Tebow. Very similar. It's like a sensation, right? And sometimes I think for certain franchises, like, we don't care how good he is. We don't want that in our building.
And that's the tricky thing about
He's not that cocky.
as extra. And as we all just discussed, the later you get in the draft, how much extra you want to right? You're finding guys now that are going to be fighting for.
That's the best way to put it. Nobody wants that extra. Yeah. Getting on everybody's nerves tonight.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Kyle Schwarber. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter. Out to short. Gets it to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And a pitch. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. here at PNC Park. And on the hill, number 35.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Reaching for it and brings it in. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Okay, sweet.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the
Hold on.
there's a lot of these hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Gary Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing.
I didn't mean to go.
No balls, 2 strikes. No.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Some high cheese for strike 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. Nasty pitch right there. That's strike 1. Rip to right, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. The relay, safe at second, and he gets back in. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. They take the force. Back here in Pittsburgh, top of the second, and now batting Mike Trout. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Up the middle.
Hmm.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Feels the changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one missing inside. Trout gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Crap.
Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Into second.
Are you kidding? How did we not tag him? All right, cool game.
That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. 1 runs in, the second run scores, and they lead by 3. A 2-run double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out. But a run does come in to score. And now
Roscoe.
Colton Cowser. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that one is
I didn't even
off the top
jump.
of the
That's
wall.
embarrassing.
Around second now, going for three. The relay throw. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Waste no time there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Schwarber stands in now and watches strike one. Kowser stands at third with one gone in the inning. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Way high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 5-0. 2 down. Base is empty. Here's the third baseman. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there. 1-1. 2 outs. Base is empty. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. That's back there.
At this point, I don't care. BR sucks.
And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Lau at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
With the shift on, hits right into it. To first, and they're happy to just get on. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now.
A 3-year, $100 million contract with the Seahawks. Structure-wise, that's more 1.
Number 40. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a ball lifted
Fight
left
2
field.
people.
And it's caught for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Kowser makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green makes the grab, and that's the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jeff Hoffman. He's into the game with the bases empty. Out to short, Kingery. Slings it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Bo Bichette up to the dish. To the right side. Throws to first in time. And Scott Kingery up to hit. Kelly back to work. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No ball,
and it's 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Kowser
Play this.
makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 1. Green settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Here's Rafael Devers. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going back on this one. And that one
That if that would have been called, that'd have been just the type of game this has been.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he's
ground ball, and this should do it. Coming home on to first. Ball game 6-0 is how this one ends.
Chosen right. Cleveland Browns pick is in. And it is Dylan Gabriel. Baby doll. Get Coach Lanning back on the phone. Let's go. I love Dylan Gabriel, my first was UCF against Boise State. Dylan Gabriel's quarterback. This is a guy that has played every type of football. He's won a red zone rivalry. He helped Oregon win the Big Ten in their first year in the conference. An incredible leader, as Dan Lanning told us about it. Sims, what do you like here about this quarterback?
For a guy who's 5'11", he has an absolute rocket for an arm that really honestly rivals Jalen Milroe in a sense. And I'm just telling you, it's surprising. A lot of people, when they meet him in person, they see him, the first thing that they say is like, dude's got a really strong arm. A rotational thrower, right, that we really love. His ability to be successful at multiple destinations, and not only be successful, but be the guy that the whole franchise is relying on. So he is the guy that Dan Lanning's story is the best, right? The guy showed up on campus, had a mini game, going around picking up his teammates to go to practice and hang out in the field and throw and all that. Like, that to me just screams like, yeah, he's a quarterback, right? This is what he does. The amount of experience and snaps that he's had in college, that is really important, I think, for the transition to the NFL. That's my one concern, maybe also too, for Jalen Milroe. Not enough snaps under center, really going through the finite things of being a quarterback. But Dylan Gabriel absolutely has a plethora of snaps to go along with a guy like Bo Nix, right? A guy who was there ahead of him a year ago, right? Just those amount of snaps going to the line of scrimmage, seeing what the defense is doing, making the proper decision over and over. That stuff equates really well.
Obviously, the shock kickers, you see the is shocked that Dylan Gabriel has gone over Shedeur Sanders. I'll tell you this, I know there are concerns about his size. That is one of the toughest players, at least in my sideline duties, that's one of the toughest players I've ever watched.
Tough in the pocket, he manipulates the pocket very well, understands how to move and get space. Stature's not ideal, right? But he understands how to move and find and create space to complete the football, and he's got better wheels than people give him credit for.
Yeah, for sure.
He touches the ball and runs, he can go. It's different either. What's the mindset of the Browns? They get Flacco, Watson, and now you have 3-4 guys coming in that we're going to compete right now. Mason Graham is going to contribute today. Weiser probably today. Quinton today. Bannon, I would think today. What is the plan and mindset around bringing in Dylan Gabriel? I'm flabbergasted. I'm glad you are too, because I didn't have any idea.
Developmental quarterback, you talk about these low-risk investments in the 90s. The Browns are still preparing for 2026. They're going to shed a bunch of money on the Deshaun Watson deal. They're going to try to get a lot younger, get future picks as they got from the Jaguars because of the trade. They're clearly planning forward. But it doesn't preclude you from taking a quarterback now. Flyer on a guy and see if he's good for you in 25. If he has to start instead of Big, it has to start instead of Flacco. That it is the third round that Dylan Gabriel has gone is astonishing to me. And even from like a how do you feel about the player evaluation perspective, nobody from a draft classification perspective, nobody that I saw was putting Dylan Gabriel as a potential debut target. Certainly not above a Shedeur Sanders, above a Kyle McCord, above a Will Howard, above a Riley Leonard. Like 5'11", 200 pounds, definitely above Riley Leonard.
For the facts too of just like drop back and throw it.
I'll give you Riley Leonard.
The other two, I get it.
Yeah, it's 5'11", and it's not having the movement skills of a Kyler Murray, right? It's not having the like you said, he's got velocity on his arm, but you'll see throws dying to the sideline. It's not an arm talent that leaps out. It's like, prime in the NFL. There's a physical ceiling here that is prescribed for a guy his size. Like there's a reason why these players who are very successful at the college level get to the NFL, and it's just all the bodies are bigger, everyone's a little faster, the windows are a little smaller. It's just so hard to maintain. So I again, I did not for a minute in preparing for this show think to myself, well, what if Dylan Gabriel goes?
That's why we're the experts, right? Is we don't really know a damn thing until it happens. And the other thing too is to go off to the size thing. The one great example I think of that, the first time they play Ohio State, you don't notice it. The second time they play Ohio State, where it does feel like an NFL football game,
Balls batted down left and right.
you did notice that yes, the lack of size and the ability to kind of adjust to a collapsed pocket was very difficult for him.
You know, Cole Brown pocket movement, a big part of that is, and this is a Kyler thing and a Bryce Young thing, he can't stand tall in the pocket.
Yep. think he'll be able to get to the line of scrimmage with his experience and say, hey, it's a 2-eye, we're running this. Hey, it's a 3, we're doing this. We're going to manage the football game. And then when I have the shots where I can separate myself from the line of scrimmage and see better these play action shots, he'll be able to manage those and make the proper decision and take advantage.
But here's my thing.
Yeah.
In order to run the play action shots, your quarterback has to have the ability to be under center. Like,
Yeah, he's never.
you need to be under center.
No doubt.
Yeah, the nice
We can say that for every college quarterback, though.
That's the one thing about Chuck. I watched Chuck take one play action drop under center, and I was like, oh, he's an NFLer. Thank God he's doing. You don't see it. I will say the one thing for Gabriel, I think about Pickett, I think about Flacco, I think about Gabriel, and what that quarterback room and competition is going to look like. Neither Pickett nor Flacco has any twitch in their legs when they move in the pocket, nor in their arms. Right? Those are prolonged deliveries for both those guys. If Stefanski wants to be a little bit more spread, a little bit more RPO, where he moved with Deshaun Watson, I would hope that he would move back to play action. But if he wants to be a little more spread in RPO, think about Jerry Jeudy and some of those underneath separations. Yes, you want a quarterback who can throw from adjusted platforms and has twitch in the arm, and that is Gabriel. That point guard style, right? You brought up Tua Tagovailoa, a common comparison for Gabriel. Ball out in 2 seconds, out 2 seconds, out 2 seconds. That Gabriel brings that Pickett and Flacco don't. That's kind of a different skill set.
Can I ask one question just kind of to the group here? We mentioned a lot of names. We asked a lot of questions about this particular pick. Where's Quinn Ewers in all this?
Good question.
On day 3, probably. I mean, like, I think that.
But we said Dylan Gabriel, though.
Yeah, so honestly, at this point, I mean,
So he might go here at either 98 or 99.
Taylor or Girls was going to go out of Canada at this point. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, Gabriel over Shador is astonishing. I continue to reel from that. I just think Shador is a remarkably better quarterback prospect. And so if Ewers goes or anybody else goes above Shador, I'll continue to feel that way.
Do we need to start asking real questions that there could be something else here that we're not talking about?
I think, well, I mean, like, if there's something uncovered about Shador Sanders at this point with the amount of coverage he's done, it would be astonishing. But perhaps there is. Those things usually come to light once the player is drafted. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, anything could happen these next 5-10 picks. I wouldn't be surprised.
Without a doubt. I mean, but given quarterback Quinn Ewers obviously still available, I mean, there's any number of different guys it could be.
Will Howard, Kyle McCord,
Will Howard,
we mentioned Ryan,
yeah,
Curtis
absolutely.
Rourke is a guy who I think could be on the NFL roster for a long time. I think he's an elite starter. A good football player.
Jarrett Wilson to the Patriots is sick. More offense for the Patriots. I love it.
I love you got your center tackle, left tackle for a long time.
Yes, sir, you did.
I really like, though, what Atlanta has done with their 3 picks so far, though, with
Say it louder, Matt. Say it
Well,
louder.
no, I mean, it's just, and yeah, hey, maybe I'm a little biased too. Hey, I love Buckhead.
Send that chest out.
Right. I love Buckhead. My wife loves Buckhead even more.
But Jalen Walker, right? All right, so high energy football player, we get that. Does he have all the tools that you want to see from him? Maybe not yet, all right, but went with like the energy and the fact that he's just going to be a disruptor. Okay, great. James Pierce, athletic freak, no doubt. Some off the field issues, but man, he's going to be an immediate impact off the edge of range, just speed immediately and length, right? So sideline to sideline at the defensive end position. And then Xavier Watts, just like a playmaker, right? That's really what it is. A football player is right? And that's where I feel like Raheem Morris, really good job. Everyone was giving him crap a year ago about you didn't get the edge rush, and it's okay. Well, you got Michael Penix. He's going to be awesome, right? I really believe that he's going to be awesome. His skill set. And now you're going to have really good football players that will lift your defense right away.
Aaron and I were talking about on the way in, and I felt like maybe the biggest coin flip draft in the first round. Could end up being really, really nice. Jalen Walker sort of finds his position early. He has the ability to take over football games, and that's not just on the ball. He has those capabilities. James Pierce has
can't play. Are you kidding me? Oh, he can play first. Okay.
Moves and is built like a top echelon NFL left tackle. It's just we're a ways away. Yeah, one to watch.
Got 3 more picks here. Obviously, Shedeur Sanders on the board. You got Jalen Boyles. I'm just looking at some guys here. Jalen Lane out of Virginia Tech, wide receiver. Love him. Cam Scadaboo still on the board. Gunnar Helm, Dylan Sampson. You know, Quincy Riley. Actually, another great player. Still on the board. I mean, there's tons of guys here. Miles Frazier. Up and down. Hilltoppers. Has anybody else been to Bowling Green, Kentucky? Wonderful place.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Told some Willie Taggart games there in my day. Yeah.
Jordan James still on the board. DJ Giddens, Will Howard. You know.
Up East out is pure nickel, right? He's like, I want to say he's like 5'10", $180 if memory serves. But they had their Yongo North in Conrad, Oregon. They were highly successful with that model. Yeah. It's just interesting if they go for that size of a player. They need an outside guy, right? Renardo Green is starting there. They lost Travarius Ward. They have Trey Brown, the veteran, kind of hold down that spot. There's no team in the league that more comfortable with smaller corners than the Niners are. I don't know where the spot is out on the field. But again, like you're talking about fits and molds, going to be successful as an undersized guy at corner. San Francisco's a good place to land. They know what to do with those body types.
They've got all defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you think they were focused on one side of football here so far in this draft? Well, I mean, they lost.
I think they also bank on their defensive line, right? Getting home.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. But they lost Talanoa Hufanga, Dre Greenlaw. They lost Travarius Ward, like you said, on the defense line. They lost Malik Collins. They lost Hargrave. Yeah, Hargrave as well. They lost altogether. I think it was cumulatively around 3,500 snaps for the defense last year. They didn't have the money to put around it. So yeah, you have to go for that aggressive approach, right? Just kind of throwing bodies across the team and start taking some reps for you. Robert Saleh's there now. Good defensive coordinator. He'll make it work, but it's going to be painful on the Niners defense for at least the season.
100%. I mean, this feels like, one of the things that people talked about over the last couple of years with Brock Purdy is like, hey, like, you got to take advantage of that window because he's not going to get cheap. And you were sort of hoping that the rubber was going to grow. That was sort of why the whole thing was like, hey, they got to win now. Because now you have to hit on these picks. Mike Hillis, Albert Collins, Nick Martin, and Upton Stout.
So I would say this though, the San Francisco 49ers organization, they have a history on finding diamonds in the rough.
Yeah,
Like they have a rich history of it.
Yeah, they've been very good in the secondary. Hufanga was a day 3 pick. Malik Mustafa last year. I want to say it was day 3 pick. Jair Brown, they took him in the 3rd round. Yeah, John Rogan was 5th round. They love to develop the secondary in this range. Oh, there's Savion Jones. I was hoping he'd go day 3.
They traded up with your Eagles.
The Broncos did?
Yes.
Yeah.
To get him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of like Braden Swinson a little bit more. Savion Jones, a heavier edge.
It's what style you want.
Right.
Yeah.
A little more stiff, but a lot of power, a lot of strength. Play the run. Will go down the middle of you. He's 280 pounds, so he's not your twitchy, flexible, James Pierce type edge defender, but the motor does not quit. He has great hands. He's creative. I think kind of one of your terms a little bit earlier. Like he's crafty in finding ways to the quarterback. You see fundamentally right there, stay square, plays flat back down the line of scrimmage. Just a good football player, but probably a little too heavy to be that twitchy edge defender that a lot of people would normally think about. But he's tough. He's rugged there at the end of the line.
Yeah. There's a wonderful draft success story on the Broncos right now named John Franklin Myers, right? Came out of Stephen F. Austin. In this mold, right? 6'3", 6'4", 270, 280. Where are we supposed to put you? And same thing with the craftiness. Franklin Myers didn't win in a lot of traditional ways. You expect, he's going to be a bull rusher. He was all slants and twists and crashing into gaps. Very odd player. The Broncos there with Vance Joseph. We like this sort of a guy because he sows chaos, right? I'm going to put a big end out there. I'm going to be strong against the run. But then I'm going to send blitzes. I'm going to have you go screaming from the C gap into the B gap into the A gap. Take the center, knock him off his heels. Zach Allen will clean up for me. Nick Benito will clean up for me. And so when you watch Savion Jones, you cannot help but see John Franklin Myers.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton going up against Mississippi. First pitch coming your way next.
Critical point, right? You crash into the center. Okay, I picked him up.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jake Arrieta.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel. and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. That one fouled off. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside.
1-1.
Yeah, I'm very slow.
Now a fly ball to right center. DeLauder should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ball, you start to see again body control really starts to work out later in the year. Very late riser in the process.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And a big swing and a miss.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
No balls, 2 strikes.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Beltran makes the catch, and that'll do it. And here is Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some
0-1.
serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game. Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Pettit keeping him close. And now Luis Gonzalez.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike.
1 ball,
Safe
1
at
strike.
second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering upstairs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second
2-1.
is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Now one missed. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw comes into second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That works. I don't have to steal second now.
Through and get your team on the board first. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jorge Polanco in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Beltran leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped. And it's out of here. Into the
Let's go. That's why I want that card so bad.
And Jared Wilson out of Georgia. I'm so surprised he was still available at pick 90. But Jared Wilson stepping in at center for David Andrews, that vacated spot. He's a franchise cornerstone for them. Will Campbell and Jared Wilson. Franchise defining. These last 2 drafts, the Patriots are going to become quite a good team on offense over the next decade. And we're going to look back and we're going to look at Drake May. We're going to look at Will Campbell, Jared Wilson, and TreVeyon Henderson, and what those players were as cornerstones of this offense.
watching that. What else we got? Texas A&M 1-0. Tennessee LSU game's just now starting, or just started not long ago. Ole Miss beat Vandy, good.
Ground ball. Sends it across the first. One up, one down. And now it's going to be Luis Gonzalez.
Now I want to see if I can find.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the hard
Way to watch the Texas A&M game. Get down, ball.
Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Carlos Beltran now at the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Oh, sweet.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Man at second. Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. He'll score.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull.
And a base hit. Polanco coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Here's the catcher,
Bruised
Salvador
R.
Perez.
Bruised R Gratterall.
Out to short, Volpe. They get the force.
Rafael Devers just stopped running.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Jason Bay. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Ball one there.
Shador's gonna have trouble getting sleep tonight.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
One out, base is empty. High in the air, out to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. He's in at second with a one-out double.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Up and in, ball one.
1-0.
And misses inside. In the air, left field, down the line. And that ends the inning.
Let's go, baby. That's big time.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the first baseman, number 40, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Lineup's deep.
Graterol, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Ripped on a line. Bay hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
I know what you're trying to do. What everybody else tries to do. Throw that sinker inside.
It's a hit. So, a man aboard. Chase DeLauder getting ready to hit. Swing and a
Why
high
did
fly
I
ball out towards right center field.
do antsy?
Konai makes the catch, and there are two down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And now two aboard.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now a chance for Luis Gonzalez. The 1-0.
Ball. That's inside.
Guerrero, the lead runner out at second. Witt on at first with two down. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hader, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now the center fielder, number 40. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, that's so weird. Texas has a all grass infield except for the base cutouts. Ugh, I don't like that.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
Care what you wouldn't throw them. I'm throwing them a breaking ball.
Two misses to even the count.
2-2 to count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Perez on to first. Got him. One away on the
You got
strike.
4 outs on them.
And
All
now
right,
the
so
catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. New pitcher on now, Trevor Stephan. And that misses. And that's ball one. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Griffin
all that talk about dang home runs too. Of course, there's going to be a home run.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That one misses in the dirt.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe in the dirt. Blocked.
No strike.
Two outs.
Nope. That's inside.
And that is out of play. That one
Well, that's
drifts
off the plate.
inside. That's the third. Devers
Throw the ball.
whips it across. That's number 3. Back here in Denver, on to the third inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. First offering, and it just misses. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker.
Well, here it's labeled as a
Back
two-seam.
now, Jorge Polanco. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Rudder takes off. Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Beltran aboard here at first with nobody out.
The count's full.
You slide ahead first and you're safe every time. I don't understand.
There's a swing and a drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Devers now.
That sucks. You got a 0 ERA with him, too.
Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off
Better
the
get
wall.
there.
Should be
You
extra
better get
base.
there.
Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there.
Roscoe.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle.
This
Knew
one's
that was
swung on
coming.
and hit
Please
right
go.
way
Please
back.
go. Let's go.
It's gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard.
Knew that was coming.
It's 4-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Roscoe.
This is the zone, and that is ball 1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch.
Hammers that one
Kidding me.
deep left field and forget it. He sends one out the opposite way, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1. Now here is Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. And that one is inside.
Kidding me? Swing the bat.
Home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Other.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the
What
plate.
is this?
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Bay stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base.
Golly.
Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Throw the ball.
Around third. He'll score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Juan Soto now. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those. As you jog back to the dugout.
Tying run at the plate. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Fly to left his first time. And he grounds one to the right side.
We'll take it. We'll freaking. Oh, come
It's a
on.
fielder's choice and an RBI. Here's the center fielder. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. That's inside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Ball 4.
Swing the freaking bat.
The line moving. Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Ball one low.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Yes.
He's pitching for a double play in this spot.
DeLauder. Drops into the glove.
Throw him out. Throw him out. If we get 2 perfects on that, that's it.
At third. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. First pitch misses.
That's inside.
On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
There's no way I out hit him 9-5 and it came down to 1 run. He had a chance to walk that off. Alfonso Soriano? So the Cubs, was that from Affinity? Sure was. Where's Jorge Polanco? Is he in New Threads? That's who we want.
He got through it so clean that it stayed on line out to left center field. Now you turn this lineup.
No, it's Cody Bellinger that's in New Threads.
Weird double play. You get Lavalette coming to the plate with being the potential tying run.
Rubs misses upstairs to Keel. I got a Belantis is getting
Oh no, he's egg.
him and Lavalette.
Yeah, he will absolutely face Lavalette.
Keel is 1 for 3.
Yeah, we want Egg Hunt. I want a chance at Polanco. Not that we'll get him, but Brandon Webb. He just don't throw hard. He's good, he just don't throw hard.
Playmaking safety would go on to the NFL, including an interception of Nate Heimel in #1 Oklahoma to seal that victory. Terrence is a pretty good football player himself at Pace Academy in Atlanta. School record for touchdowns. Nate Heimel. I got my Joshes and my Nates mixed up. The whole time I was going to tease you with guess who was getting from all the quarterback he intercepted. You were going to guess Heimel. I was going to say no Heimel. Oh. Forget about it. You know what? You'll forget. I'll do it tomorrow. Up and into it too. Big opportunity for A&M with the top of the order, and already Romeo in scoring position. Swinging loose in the breaking ball. 1 down. Jim Schlossnagle stays on the second step of the dugout. And this will give us the matchup that will make the game. It'll be Gil Belantis against Jason Lavalette. Now, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The shortstop takes the ball. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm.
Get through.
Right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So up next, Luis Gonzalez.
Nope.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. 1 down, base is empty. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
It kind of rolled over.
Uniforms are ugly.
But he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Carlos Beltran, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Off, he was late.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
And that's too high. Now a snap throw to first. And he gets back in.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
Can't make that mistake.
A towering shot. It's 3-0. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Hammered. Base hit. One down. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Devers.
YouTube try hard baseball. That's a World Series player too. Ah.
One in the air center field. Buxton makes the play. 2 away. And now the first baseman. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. That one to first. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Andy Pettit. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. There's a strike.
That's the best pitch you gonna get. Oh my goodness.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
On the ground to third, Devers. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Golly. Should have ran him back. Oh well.
Baseman, Ryan Howard. Laser could be trouble.
I hate this.
It's 3-1.
I gotta play at Coors Field for my YouTube.
Right there, at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed.
Your lineup, you got Herb batting
No
4.
doubt a higher launch angle sends that
Tony
thing out of
Stone.
here easily.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Runner at second here, one gone. That one down the line. Devers. They put the tag on him.
Oh no! It'd been funny if I'd have got a double play off of that.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with their speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. In the dirt. In there safely. Stone up to third on the wild pitch. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Smoked on the ground a second.
Throw the ball. I don't get why we're
They limit the damage
tiptoeing
here.
and stuff.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I don't think I know what his YouTube is. He didn't just put it twice in his name. Oh, crap.
Throws to first. One out in the second. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting.
That one is absolutely belted.
Didn't even move the dang analog stick.
Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything.
Oh, now this one's high and deep.
Put that on your YouTube, man.
Gone. A two-run homer. It's 5-1. At the plate, Luis Gonzalez. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. One run is in. Relay throw home. He's in there.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, extra bases all the way.
Just trying to jump it. I knew it was a sinker coming. Didn't realize it was gonna be that low.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years
old.
Now this
why
one
is he
should
not
score a
running?
run and be good for extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well done. Drives in the run. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick back through the zone.
Makes the grab for the second out.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Man on second, 2 down. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Line drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming home.
Oh, we're trying for 3.
Score. The relay to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. On the ground to the left. Muncy sends it to first. And this game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 9-2. Here comes Max Muncy.
Let him face. Max. Here we go. It's good to see.
Tosses to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Here's Byron Buxton.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
Ball
Just
2.
couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-0.
Swings through that one for strike one.
From a pitcher's
2 balls,
perspective,
1
that's
strike.
a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls
We
out
got
of
a
it.
full count.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle, didn't square it up as much as he.
Rivalry on the line. Baylor Harrison up the plate with 2 on in front of him.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Just missed. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Base
Yeah,
hit
he's
center
sitting
field.
that. And I was wondering if
And
he
now
if
first
he
and
was.
second with 2 outs. Here's Stanton now. Grounded out his first time up. That one ripped right center field, and there's a hit. Coming around third is Soto. 1 run across. Here comes Schwarber around third. Now a relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's now 9-4. And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
All right, he's
Stop the
definitely
lead
gonna come
runner at
out.
second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Tony Stone digging in now. She's 0 for 1.
I'm Bruce again.
Bruce Sutter taking over.
So, I'm back on the app. I thought you were done meeting people online. Never again. I'm at Zillow. Look at this cutie.
Over on the mound, he has a great slider with tons of movement. First
At the ball.
pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And a slider in there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition.
And there's a hit.
Throw the ball.
Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. Colson Montgomery digs in now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Anthony Bender on a pitch out of the pen here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness
0-1's
matters
the
in
count.
situations like this as well.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
You making a nice run or what? I can't remember if this is 2-0 or 3-0. Dude, I ain't waiting for you, YouTube. Oh, you lucky. He's lucky.
Now it's the right
Said he
fielder,
just
Chase
hit
Delauder.
0 second.
Rodriguez back to work.
This is I think this is my best team.
Around first, heading for 2.
I can't believe y'all just got to run at all
And he's
that.
got his second double of the game.
That pop up, nobody even took charge and caught it. That sucker was high though. Those are always a pain to try to catch.
Extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I don't know how he's able
Leaving
to
this
shoot
guy
pitch
in?
the other way and still put
I know
something
you're
on.
throwing a sinker inside, man, but the thing is, you got to throw it for a strike.
And he let it get really deep. So
Ooh, Bruzdar.
hands to fight it off and still get good wood.
Yeah, it's
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit.
yeah, it's nerve-wracking for sure.
Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Luis Gonzalez will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. Runner on the go.
Oh, I should have let it go. I'm still in again.
Runner goes again. Pitch
Go Bench off
misses.
the plate. Ball 2.
Head first. Yeah, there you go. When we slide feet first, it slows us down.
On third, Witt stands at second. No outs. Off
Ball
the mark
3.
there. 3-1.
1 out. Let's go, dude. I'm just putting the ball wherever they aren't.
One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's
I'm not going to start ranked seasons until tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can make a run.
Always feels amazing getting a
Tonight.
job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your
But yeah, this is the deepest freaking lineup I've had. Gosh, how do I miss that?
Schwarber makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Jorge Polanco now at the plate.
Dude, I want this Jorge Polanco card so bad.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And he boots it. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Oh.
They put the tag on him, and that's
That
out number 2.
sucks. Oh well.
Field Devers up to hit.
It's an 8-run game. I'd be mad if it
It's
wasn't.
0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they add a run. It's 13-4.
I know exactly what you're about to throw. Go ahead.
Space is empty. Swung on, belted.
No way he just hit this out. Show did. No, he didn't. Wow. Dude, imagine getting a triple with an 8-speed guy. Salvi.
Second here with 2 away. And here's the first baseman.
Dude, look at this. I got Oscar Charleston batting 7th. He's usually in my top 5.
Edge. Ball 1.
You can keep bringing guys in. You're just wasting. All you're doing is just wearing pitchers out for your next game. Unless this is it.
That one for strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. 8 speed, he wouldn't even be halfway there. Alright, 3 more outs.
Kicks and fires.
Ah, missed it.
Towards left center field. That's well struck. Buxton sprinting.
He hit
after
it deep, though.
He's there. He's got it. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Popped up. Polanco sizes this one up, brings it in, and a quick out number 1. Muncy digs in, grounded out his first time. They say you win.
0-1. Aye.
And that's in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the second out of the inning. Now, here is Byron Buxton. Foul ball. That one inside,
That's
and
inside.
now it's even 1-1.
Two, 1.
And the sweeper misses.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
We got full count.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time ball game, and the strikeout ends it. 13-4.
Alright, 3-0. Wish I could figure out the timing of that. Tim Raines or Jorge Polanco, that'd be awesome. Good at bat. Got him up to 24 pitches too. Ooh, that's Jeff Kent's son, the guy batting. Oh, Caden Kent. Astro, right? Jeff Kent. Played first, or was it third?
And
righty.
center fielder Walker Jenkins, and he's the home run leader on this team. Singy. This one smashed down the right field line. And
in the league when we were growing up.
Man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty
We were whittle bitty.
Maybe a little out front of the pitch right
So
there.
he don't have
He
speed for
squared
me
it
to
up
worry
pretty
about.
good, and he kept it inside the line, and just a really nice job on the other side by the
Ooh.
defense to hold that to a long single.
That misses,
Ball.
and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes. Down, ball.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Jenkins on at first, nobody out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Beltran under it. Makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch,
No, that
and he
missed. That's
just
the ball.
misses. In the air, left field, Gonzalez. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's so straight up and
Outside
down.
low,
Good grief.
now 2-0.
2-0.
Lined into
Yes.
right. Stretches out and hauls it in. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And here is
Al
Bobby
Quantrill.
Witt Jr.
Okay.
And there's a
That's
ball.
inside. Ball.
Golly.
Next
Yeehaw.
offering is in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
That's foul.
Next offering down in the dirt.
2-2.
He's at 29 pitches. I mean, he's got to come out soon.
And there's one away.
The good news is that he won't pitch much
Luis
more.
Gonzalez.
He may
getting
pitch
ready
one
to
more
hit.
time. He may pitch Sunday.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
0
one.
balls, 1 strike.
But that's a lot of pitches for reliever. Usually they're held to 25 or less.
Chopper rolls foul.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside.
Why am I
the zone.
swinging at this crap?
Just
Ooh.
off the outside part of the plate. 1 out, base is empty. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive and foul ball. Up the middle, Volpe. Slings to first, and Gonzalez retired.
That's what a good sinker's designed
Light.
to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit.
Man,
get the ball
everybody I'm
around,
playing
get
has
some
been in
run
World
for your
Series.
Foul ball there.
It seems like everybody's got that dang logo.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that gives Jorge Polanco a chance to hit with 2 out.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole
Ball,
and get
that's
himself a hit.
I would be
Let's
getting
see
up
if
there
they
and
force some
taking.
action with good wheels on the bases.
Pitch
That's the
misses,
ball.
and that's ball 2.
Especially if he's
Chris
at
with that
30 plus
distraction
pitches.
And a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
So now 2 on and 2
I don't
outs.
blame him for being nervous against Jorge.
First and second, 2 outs. Rafael Devers, the next to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Thought I could get my hands around.
Hee-haw!
First and second, 2 down. Now a check swing, but he held
Hold
on.
on.
Up. Up and
That's the ball.
in, and the count is even, 2-2.
2-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Kipnis
Crap.
tosses to first, and that will
Crap,
end the
crap,
inning.
crap, 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 crap. Sorry. Hold him again. I like our chances even with the
Back here in Boston,
bottom of our
second
lineup to
inning
score.
set to go. And now it's Alec Bohm. And fouled off. And that one is
1-1.
inside ball 1. That's off
That's
the
the
mark,
ball.
and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's
definitely
seat
can't
with
hang
3
that
on
again.
count.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Are you
No
freaking
outs.
kidding me?
Runner at first. Brian Reynolds
Base
here.
hit.
Swing and a liner. Base
All right,
hit
he's
out of the
gotta
right
come
center
out.
field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid
All
swing.
right, 3 righties in a row. This is our best guy.
Next to hit, Kyle Higashioka. That's in for a strike. Bohm, the lead runner at second. Reynolds at first with no outs.
Did he go?
And yes, he did. He went around. And that one
No,
is
that's
downstairs.
down. Ball.
Now 1 and 2. And that's down and
2-2.
away. breaking ball misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
You gotta be kidding me.
Out towards left center field, and it drops in. Here comes the throw. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. And now the first baseman, Dick Allen. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Late swing fouled off. And he'll shoot. In the air, out towards left center. Gonzalez makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So up next, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a ground ball to first. Diving stop at first. And they get it out.
All you need to do is tag the bag. All right.
Back here in Boston, bottom of the inning. And
Lock
now the
in.
catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. Hard hit, left field, base
Lock
hit.
the crap in.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man.
Oh, that's it. Oh my goodness. If I see that early, I'm driving that to right field.
Ball. Perez gets his lead
Down and
first
up,
with
down
nobody
and
out.
up.
Now there
No.
might be 2. Off balance.
Thank
feet,
you,
there's
thank
one.
you, thank
To
you, thank
first,
you.
not in time.
Awful.
Great effort there. Here's
lad.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground might be 2. The underhand flip, 1 at second, over to Allen for the inning-ending double play.
Freaking kidding me, man. That's awful. You know he's trying to get you to ground out, and you still swing early on an outside pitch.
Back now at Fenway. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Kipnis. Suarez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Can't even pitch.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And it's gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. On the ground to third. Devers throws on to first. And Vladdy is set down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Volpe. This one in the air right field. DeLauder coming on. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Alec Bohm will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
All right.
Back
We
here
got
at
this.
Fenway,
Come on.
set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
All right.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Strike
All right.
1.
1-1.
Swing
Get off
and
the
a high
wall.
Fly ball in the air left field. Reynolds ranging back.
You
and
gotta be
brings it
kidding
in
me.
At the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the
No,
infield.
that's
Got to
inside.
the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Slice to
Right to him.
Takes it in for the out. So it's their last chance in
Oh.
this one. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And there's a
Yeah,
strike.
you're a prick.
2 outs, base is empty. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. A shutout.
Why am I playing guys that are World Series? Like, why can't I play, like, lower competition for a little bit? Just, like, to make it, I don't know. I don't. I just see a guy like that. In 9 innings, I feel like I beat him. But the fact that it's just 3 is like you can't have any bad stretches. Let's see. Let's play at the Dodgers. Shoo, I might be getting off soon. What is this that I'm seeing? You're now eligible to get Twitch pack. Oh, sweet. So I've got 4 packs too from Twitch.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Diamond Dynasty
Oh, that's
Baseball
college
coming
football.
your way on
MLB the show, MLB
it's
the show.
Chicago going up against Mississippi. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
How do you get it though? Hold on. It's in your drops inventory.
All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Jake Arrieta.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Brandon Lau. On the ground to Devers. Devers throws on to first. And a couple of quick outs. So Harper stands in. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
I don't want to leave. Miss it there. No.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Perez on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
I need to look into Matt Waldron.
Now it's the shortstop, Bobby
He
Witt
as he
Jr.
was last year. Oh my gosh. Ah.
Pulls up and it drops for a hit. And that's a leadoff double.
Wow.
Throws to second.
I should have hit that out, but why are you being goofy?
Will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
RBI for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
In the dirt. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags
What are
at
you
second,
doing,
and
son?
throws offline, safe at third. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Christie's currently the
833.
team leader in OPS. And that one fouled off. Gonzalez stands at third with one gone in the inning.
And he continues to rake.
Bangs off the wall. In comes the run from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Alrighty. Oh, I can tell I'm tired. I'm running out of gas. Alright, so we got Max Fried. Or no, we're about to get Max Fried. Do we not have him already? Yeah, we should. Alright. Tired means co-op. Not really. I'm real close to hopping in that dang bed. But I'm tempted now to do this, play this until I lose, which could be really soon. And then I'm definitely done. I'm gonna be bad. I'd be bad at co-op right now. Ooh, we're pitching this Willie Ender Marino. Dang, 60 overall. Oh boy. So he's got a short leash. Dang, I really like this team too. Office.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Hadn't even changed his lineup. Is this his first game after drafting?
That's too low. And this one is off and running. And now 2-0.
Swing the daggum bat, sir.
And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's going to be Gil Hodges.
Next up's going to be his second baseman.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside. And a count 1-2. Higashioka aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. So 2 down now. And here is Ryan Roberts. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Can't get 100% at all.
It's a strike.
2 strikes.
Here we go.
Gonna count 1-2.
This man's tired already. Well, at least he's almost through 3.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. That's off the mark. And now it's 3-2.
I missed.
Hit hard on the ground
I
and up
didn't
the
finish the
middle base.
pitch.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Do we get a righty? Yep.
Jordan Westberg.
Yes.
High fly ball out towards left center. Beltran on his way over. And that is that.
Let's go.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Today's starting pitcher, Kyle Bradish.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit.
I was looking for sinker, but
up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Luis Gonzalez batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
a lot of 4s. Ah,
Right center field.
still too early on it.
And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Here's a guy who is one of the best.
Will he pitch to me?
You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a
Oh.
guy you go to. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
2 down, nobody on.
There's no way.
On the left field line, ranging back. And it's off the wall. And
All right, let's go Polanco.
Run stops at second base.
Stay hot. 8:33.
Scoring position. And next will be the cleanup.
Oh my gosh.
Ground ball right
Get there,
side.
get there, get there.
Gets it to first. And back here in LA, Dansby Swanson stands in.
Right. It's his ERA though. I don't care about his batting average.
Rock Stewart gets handed the rock out of the pen. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
That wasn't supposed to hang the way it did.
Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. So up next, Ryan Braun. First pitch swinging.
It might be time to choke up a little bit.
Yeah, overrating Chet.
Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Chet and Braun.
And a count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
Nice
out.
pitch.
That's out number 2. Number 40 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And misses inside. And that one clips the corner. No score here in the second. Right through there for a strike.
I count this ball.
And that one ripped
That
to
works.
left. Reaching down, makes the
Let's go. All right.
here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman.
Where
Rafael
are we
Devers.
playing? Why am I home and this isn't even... Oh yeah, it is where I picked.
And a
Never mind.
pitch.
I'm just not used to seeing it at night.
Laser, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely punished that pitch.
Nope.
Wasn't
Ball
fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Just
That's
off
in.
the
Ball
inside
2.
edge.
That's real dangerous.
That's in there. And it's 2-1 now.
1
No, I
strike.
think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
No way.
Swings and it's a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck.
How do we square that up so well and we still don't hit it out?
And here's the first baseman.
Pulling him already? Alrighty. I know what you're trying to do.
Squirts away
Trying to
a
get me to
little
roll
bit,
over.
but no advance. That's ball 1. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Good hitters count the 2-0. That one missed.
Trying to hit my
Definitely
kneecap.
a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat.
Come on, Vlad.
To a good count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Almost
Oh,
got him.
please, stay in there. Let it hit you. We got a lefty coming up next.
Here's a rocket out to left. And it bangs off the wall. They get some insurance as the
You
run
gotta get
scores
there.
for second.
Alright, we just gotta hold him to 3 outs.
Well, a big swing of the bat.
Probably gonna be my last game, too.
Leads to the double. I mean, you could tell that
I don't-
extra bases written all over
And then
it.
I
It's a
can see if I
check
win
off.
5 in a row tomorrow for the
Still
10
on.
wins.
Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
He's there.
Fires over the first. Barely got him for the
Should have
out.
faked
Close
like I was
play.
going.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And
Shoot.
first offering is fouled off. And a slider misses down and away.
1-1. Ball 2.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Oh, what a lunging grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Stewart back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one fouled off. And that's outside. Now 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Lefty.
Next is the designated hitter.
I got one lefty.
Jose Quijada on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. On the ground to third.
Not crazy about my pitching staff.
Throws out to first.
Having just
And
one
a couple of
lefty.
quick outs. Kyle Higashioka now at the plate. Walked his first time. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. That
That's a
just
ball.
misses. 2-2. That's
We got
down
a full
and in. A
count.
slider missed. Cuts it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of...
You just got struck out by a 68 overall. Jose Quijada. Alright, so there's 5, so we unlock. Boy, holiday program. I'm not even trying to go after these guys. Alright, so we're getting Max Fried. 3 more wins, we get Jordan. And I don't think I have him yet, so that's huge. Sure don't. He's only 21,000, but that still saves me from having to spend 21,000 on him. Hey, there's those Twitch drops. Let's go. Alright. We're opening all these, and then we're hopping in bed. Verdugo, who got promoted. Can't believe there's been 9 headliners already. Pack 4, David Robertson. Oh, that'd be a big pickup. $101,000. I'll take it. Getting there. We still got 13 days, and I've got maxed out already. I do wish I knew, like, I might have to look this up, if there's a way to go back and get some of those old players and the old peeps that I missed out on. Like first inning, these. Are they in the rewind and the multi? I don't know. I don't see them in there. Like in here, no. Oh, the multiplayer one? I don't think so. Mickey Mantle, Steve Carlton. Those are a rewind for the last ranked season, I guess. Lance Berkman. I don't know what that is. That's what I want bad. Contains 3 players. I'm definitely getting that egg hunt with 3 players. This one too. Oh, I just want Jorge Polanco. I mean, Tim Raines would be nice too, but then found out I can rake with Jorge. 6 more strikeouts is 10. How much are we away? That Mickey Mantle too. I don't even know if I'd use him over like Griffey or any. I might would. Alright, so 105, so I need 33 plus 5 is 38, so this will be 10, 28 more. I gotta strike out 9 more times. 13. That's it. 3 more extra base hits. I'm close. I will strike out on purpose. Yeah, let me go ahead and hop off. 3. If I can win 3 in a row, that's Jordan. And then if I can win 2 in a row after that, that's an 87 plus player. I still want to go 10-0 though. It's just hard. It's so hard to do that. Unless you just go on a tear. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna hop in the bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.